We are at the Magic Kingdom. We've just gotten through security. We are heading into start our 4 parks 1 day stream. So let's get going. We thought about Animal Kingdom on the go with CeeLo. You had a really good suggestion for us about using the monorail and the Skyliner. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat instead of taking buses. So we realized very quickly that the Magic Kingdom was not available today in terms of reservation availability if you are an annual pass holder, because if you are a pass holder, you still have to make a reservation. You can still just tap into that park if you want and instantly turn around and leave and go somewhere else, but they still use the reservation system to account for you, because like when you book a package with tickets, they know that you're here, whereas pass holders, they won't know that you're here unless you make a reservation. So instead of having 10,000 pass holders every day unaccounted for just showing up and being at or over capacity possibly, they mitigate that by that guy with the arms up, that's funny. They mitigate that by using the reservation system. So there's still time. We're only at early entry now. It's just ending. So we got the bus ride over. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna do the Barnstormer at 9:35. Security was busy, so today is Run Disney. Typically at the end of every week, the Magic Kingdom starts to get busy anyways. Good morning, Christina G. Hello, the Disney Baker. Good morning. Welcome on in. Make sure you're hitting that like button. So typically, we're going to get busier as the week progresses anyways. But this week, this weekend specifically, there's a Run Disney event. So that expo starts today, and people can pick up all their race gear and stuff. So that makes this park busy. Makes all the parks busy, period. But we found out on the bus ride up here that there's also a cheer competition, which if you're ever here during a cheer competition weekend, makes the parks incredibly busy. So on top of your normal crowds and people from New England who are here, because up in New England, everybody's off this week. Good morning, Suzanne. Those are the two things that are making this place busy. So, look at this. So I sent Stephanie and Stella ahead. 90 degree today. Yes, we are going to hydrate. 4 park challenge. Stella got her snack. Stephanie's inside the Main Street Bakery, which is now the Starbucks. Good morning, Sam Lowe. And she is getting our drinks that we're going to sip on as we head back towards the Barnstormer. And then we're going to do the one ride. We got our one drink here. Going forward, the drinks will be alcoholic for the adults, not for the child. And then we are going to take the monorail over to Epcot for our second park. We're going to do a ride, get a drink over there. Well, we're going to see what we can Lightning Lane. We did get the Lightning Lane today, so we got the Genie Plus. And then we are going to Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. And then we're going to just bus over to Animal Kingdom. We're getting stars from Starbucks. So good morning, Christina G, the Disney Baker, Sam Lowe, Suzanne Babcock. Hello. Welcome on in, y'all. Please hit that like button for me. More importantly, make sure you are subscribed. I am so close to hitting my goal of 50 new adventurers to the Adventurers Club here this week. We are close. I need about 14 more people. So if you have not subscribed, please do. I would greatly appreciate that. We're going to have a great time today. We are doing, what are we doing today?
We're gonna travel to
All four parks.
But we have to get food and a drink and then take a picture at the
Yep. So that was at the front of the park was our own family goal of getting a picture, which we'll probably do on the way out because that'll be a little bit easier. So with that being said, let's do this. Good morning, fellow adventurers. Nice to see you all here on our 4-park in 1 day challenge. It's something Stephanie and I have talked about for a while, and it's something that we're finally going to try doing. If you can look behind me. And now look ahead, you can see the Magic Kingdom today is going to be a complete madhouse. It is going to be a complete madhouse today. But for those of you looking to just take a look, everybody's flowing in. It was early entry for certain resort guests today, so we got that. All the runners are showing up, all the cheerleaders are showing up, and there is just a steady river of people flowing into this park right now. But that's okay. We are up for the challenge. So, in my best estimate is that my best estimate is that this will probably take us about 8 hours. So I'm assuming that we're gonna have some sort of close to 8-hour stream somewhere in that neighborhood, which will be interesting because I have not done a stream that long in a couple of years. So when I first started doing this, which me and Stephanie were talking. Good morning, Dallas. Oh.
In just 5 minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening.
There it is.
We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Maybe we'll catch that. But so Stephanie and I had been talking. So on today's Thursday. So on Tuesday, we took the day to ourselves, and we enjoyed the day. We were here in the Magic Kingdom. We were over at Epcot for a while, so it was a good day. But we had realized that it had been about 3 years where we had gone with live streaming in a park every trip down here. So that was literally the first day in 3 years we had ever had not streaming. When I first started, if you all go back and watch, we were streaming for anywhere from 4 to 6+ hours a day here. And I was doing that like twice a day. So every park you were getting like hours and hours of streaming. And then I realized it was probably a little bit better for a streaming family balance if we just did 2 shorter streams every day. So for the last, I would say, couple of years here, so probably the last 4 or 5 trips here, we've really taken to streaming for about an hour and a half to 2 hours in each park that we're in every day that we're here. So it allows us to kind of, we get in, we do some things that we really want to accomplish for us personally. We then turn the camera on, we get a stream in, kind of take in the sights and sounds. We usually grab something to eat or drink, try to catch a ride if we can, depending upon how we feel about the signal strength of the ride we want to do. And that's what we've been doing. It's worked out well. So, hello, Dallas. Nice to see you in here. But today will be an extra long day. So I've got all my stuff. I'm assuming we're gonna have to charge the phone at some point. So there may be a momentary pause here. It is gonna be super duper hot. They were saying on the news this morning that starting today, we're looking at like record heat here in Central Florida. So I expect that we're going to try to find some shade and keep the phone a little cool. So good morning, Cindy. Hello, welcome in. Thank you all for smashing that like button. We're going to try not to melt. Nope. So I am excited. Oh, and here comes Stephanie now. So here she is. There we go. All right.
God, it's like
Say-
one more thing be working against us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Coffee's dripping all over the place.
Security was definitely a hot mess today. And listen, it's not security's fault. It's just because it's busy. The security system is good on the average day, but on a day that's super busy, it's not really set up to check bags. Yeah, I was telling them, cheerleading competition and Run Disney, 9:35. That's when the window opens. So we got time to kind of creep on up there. We may make a slow roll here and try to get to the crest of the hill, which there is a hill, believe it or not. It's very slight. It's so gradual, it's unnoticeable. Walking up to the castle and watch the opening of Magic Kingdom on this fine Florida day here. So we won't get too close so we don't get jammed up in all the people, but we will definitely watch it from a distance and out of the way, probably just on the edge of the sidewalk. All right, let's do this. Oh, I like this spot. What do you guys think? Y'all want to watch the opening? Oh, here we go.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone.
You hold that for a minute? Thanks.
Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
See them?
Good morning. It sure is. Here we go. Let the magic begin. All right. So our magical day has started, people. Hello, John V. Don't trip, Chip.
For your safety and the safety of those
All right.
please walk slowly and carefully to your next
We are going.
Thank you.
That's a great announcement. So please walk safely and slowly to the next place. But all right, so we're gonna go back to New Fantasyland. We got a lightning lane for the Barnstormer only because we want to guarantee that we got on somewhere quick. I'll be honest with you, if we can slide in a second ride, I may, depending upon how fast we can get on it. It is quite busy here. So here it is. Here's our drink of the morning here at Magic Kingdom. You saw Stephanie with it, but I guess I can say cheers with my coffee because that's about as good as it's gonna get here right now. I promise I'll make up for it in Epcot and Hollywood Studios. We'll grab an extra drink just because. Good. That would be, whoa, say that again. What was that?
That would be my favorite job.
Which was? Was to be
The Disney gardener.
a gardener. And that would be, because Stephanie definitely likes gardening and flowers and plants and trees, so. And fun fact, so if y'all remember, going back a few trips ago, we did all the 50th statues in every park, and they still work. Ooh, oh, choking on my coffee. Great stream as the host dies from coffee. So Christina G, what coffee did I get? Stephanie gets those concoctions that you need a dictionary and a cipher to order with. I do not. She orders for me, and basically it is just straight up coffee with a little bit of cream and sugar. What's the matter? Oh, what type of rose that was? Look at that. I love that costume. I saw him yesterday. He works over at Dumbo. And we ran into him. Was it yesterday or on Tuesday? Was it yesterday? Nope, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. I'm telling you what, he is like, whew, man. Jeff Cap. Hello, friends. What is happening? Good morning, everybody. So welcome to our 4-park in 1 day challenge. This is the Urban Adventurers Challenge, so I don't know if it'll be, as CeeLo had called it yesterday, the Grand Slam, but if it was just Stephanie and I, it probably would be. It would be the Grand Slam of 4 parks in 1 day, but this will be the Urban Family Adventurers version of 4 parks in 1 day.
So we go on one ride.
Yeah, we're gonna hit 1 ride, 1 drink in each park, and Stella may get like 1 snack in each park.
Maybe I'll eat 1 snack. I have, because I have lollipops.
Oh, those stars. I gotcha. I don't know if Stephanie has a Starbucks app. Because we don't typically have too many around us. They're becoming more and more popular, but... Huh? Uh-oh. I think she's on the Disney app. I don't know.
I
No?
want the Mirabelle bag.
What are we looking up?
Mirabelle.
You have to get a virtual queue for the Run Disney merchandise shop. That is going to be your job.
Oh.
I come to this and I don't.
So in other
get
words,
flagged.
I should have bought it the other day when I was in...
No, it's because it's different. But look it, there's a virtual queue.
Oh. When does that open?
I don't know. I just saw it posted on the
So-
Run Disney website.
Sam Lowe, you and I are going to have to talk offline. Because Sam Lowe seems to be my resident go-to Run Disney person. And she was nice enough to offer her expertise and guidance. Now, most of these rides back here in New Fantasyland are walk-ons, most days, but we had to buy the multi-day anyways. The multi-day Genie Plus. Only because if we're doing, it's not for now, honestly. It's not for now. It is for later on today when we're trying to make tracks, and we're getting slowed down with security, and you know, I do expect security lines to go a little quicker as we get on into the day. Look at this, 7 Dwarfs. There they go. So we get on during the Happily Ever After last night. For those of you that were not around, I did like a 25-30 minute stream at 9:30 because we hit all the rides. So there was really nothing to stream here last night, which is why we decided to do this today. So we went back, got a good night's rest. But during Happily Ever After, we rode Big Thunder Mountain twice in 10 minutes because there was literally no line. So the second time we rode it, I got in the first car, and I was in the front row, and we got over the first hill. We went up, come down. It was great. We get up to the second hill at the crest. I stop. I'm in the first car, front row, row number 1. The ride stops. It does an emergency stop. And I am like hanging just over the crest of the hill pointed down. And Stephanie and Stella are like almost flat on top right behind me in row number 2. It was, it was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. And the ride took off. We continued on. We got to the third and final hill. Stopped again, same position. So my assumption is that the ride cars got out of sync. So they made, and as rightfully so, I mean, all the safety features work just fine. And that's the point of it, right? Is that, you know, they worked as intended, but boy, those restarts though, man, they were a little gnarly. They were kind of jarring because when the system kicks back up, it literally, like, because the system has to engage it, like it bangs and it jolts you a little bit. So they are gonna head into the restroom. We are going to come over here. This is the ride we're gonna go on. Again, you probably don't need a lightning lane for any of this. You had to walk off Indiana Jones before? That's kind of fun. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing on this fine day? So that was quite the experience yesterday on Big Thunder Mountain. So Stella was a little nervous, but she ended up getting through it, and she liked it so much that there's the train. She liked it so much that we went on it a second time, hooting and hollering. It was a good time. There it goes. See you, train. See ya, train. Whoop. So, we're taking a quick restroom stop here. We're gonna go get on the Barnstormer. Let's see if I can get in the front car all by myself. See if we can give you guys. I'm gonna try to hold this thing as steady as I can. I know this gimbal with the like the auto rotation and leveling feature on sometimes gets a little crazy, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We got a lightning lane. The standby is 5 minutes. It's literally a walk on now. And if we can, hello Lori, good morning. I may actually hit a second ride here, just on the way by, just because like Dumbo's here and it's so fast to get on Dumbo. This is our one drink here in the Magic Kingdom. Moving forward, it will be an alcoholic beverage. 100% an alcoholic beverage. So my best estimate, as I was saying a little earlier, for those of you just joining us, I figure this stream will be somewhere upwards of 8 hours, plus or minus, maybe an hour in either direction. Just the 4 parks to get in, to get over, do what you want to do, get out. So I hope you all stick around. Make sure you're hitting that like button for me. That would be great. Yeah, Seven Dwarfs is already 65 minutes. I believe that. What I am looking for, as I see that there are over 30 people already in here, please check to make sure you are subscribed. Become an adventurer. Join our Adventurers Club here on YouTube. I am looking for 14 more people to subscribe today. Just because my goal was to get 50 new adventurers here into our club. We will be back here live in August. Yesterday, we announced on our stream from the Yak and Yeti in Animal Kingdom, we are going to be doing a Run Disney event in January. That'll be just me and Stephanie, and you're gonna see Lindsay and Megan here also, as all 4 of us are gonna do the half marathon. So we will be giving updated progress reports on that over the next several months leading up to January 11th of 2025. So what are we in now? 4. So we got about 8 months to get ready, a little less than 8 months to get ready. That's going to be an experience. So Stephanie's not a runner. Lynn's not a runner. I'm not a runner. Megan's a runner. She doesn't mind running. Megan can get her run on. I've done a couple of very short triathlons about 6-7 years ago now. The training for it was hard, so I took probably 4-ish months to get ready. And I did some, and the training was hard, but it was rewarding at the end. When we went for the Run Disney back at the beginning of April, it was April, I think it was like April 7th, when the Run Disney window opened up. We were trying for the 10K, which was reasonable. I mean, we've all done 5Ks before. I mean, that's easy. You can almost walk a 5K if you get a good enough gait and a fast enough pace. And those aren't hard to complete. That's 40 minutes or less. And if I can do it, you know, at over 300 pounds and in my late 40s, anybody can really do it, right? But man, so we said, oh, the 10K would be worth our time to come down and do. I said, okay, didn't get them. By the time I got the opportunity, I signed up for the 10K. And by the time I got done signing all 4 of us up, the window had already closed. And the next best thing was the half marathon. Knowing full well we had all decided we're not doing the full. And we said at the extreme, we would do a half. Well, that's what we got. We got what we wished for. So we're gonna do a half marathon in January. It ought to be fun. I don't know what we're gonna do for streaming. I 100% guarantee you that there will be at least a vlog. There will probably be a post-race stream just to go over the experience. But man, I don't know what I got myself into. I think I'm in trouble here. I really think I'm in trouble. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 8 hours will get Jeff Cap through his work day. That is fantastic. Make sure you all hang in here. I'll get you through your work day too. We are the Urban Family Adventurers. And we are gonna do 4 parks in one day here at Walt Disney World. We are currently here at the Barnstormer. We have a quick bathroom break in progress. So while we're waiting for our party to return here, we're waiting for our potty to return. We're over by the Barnstormer. We're gonna go here. This will be our first ride. Even though we did use the Lightning Lane, we have the Genie Plus all day, only because we're gonna need it as the day goes on, in and out of the other parks. And it looks like we are ready to go. So we will use the Lightning Lane all the time. Even if it's only a 5-minute wait, we'll use Lightning Lane. So, are we ready? What time is it?
9, not even 9:15.
Oh, is it 9:15 yet?
You picked 9:30, I thought.
Yep.
Hold on. I gotta put this in the backpack, Mama.
This was like, oh, you should have just.
It's a 5-minute
gone
wait.
on.
So let's do this. And I was anticipating it being a very large crowd here, all things considered.
Camels on the loose. Ma, I think that's double that's in there.
Maybe.
Her mother is sticking out her trunk.
Want to hold that? Thank you. Whoops.
It smells rather unpleasant over here by this
Yeah, it's got that
chlorinated
Got that good-
swamp Florida water.
Florida smell to it.
It's a nice way to see this though, because it's usually got a bunch of people with water in
It
it.
does typically.
Guys, you can see the splash pad over there.
Yeah, it's kind of like a splash pad, I guess. Yeah.
All right, we got 6 minutes to get on. We modified. We bumped it up a little.
Until
So-
we get on.
Yeah, so we can use the lightning lane, or we can just change it. Why don't we just? You want to cancel that? We'll just walk on it right now.
Yeah, but then.
So let's cancel that.
How do I do it? Okay.
Movie's outside.
Now they get to see this again because I don't like this.
Sorry. Probably
Yeah,
better off using
Dumbo.
your thumb with that thing.
Eh.
All right, let's go. Let's go do that right now.
What's that big building over there? What's
is
that?
The train.
No, that building. That one.
That's the Tron ride building.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's
All
rock
right,
it, kid.
let's rock it.
No more lightning lane. Just getting on.
Good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome to everybody. Make sure you're all smashing that like button. Let's see if we can get the likes to equal the number of people here. If you are new to the channel, say hello. We'd like to say hi to everybody that's coming in. If you are not part of this Adventurers Club yet, please smash that subscribe button. Help me get 14 more subscribers today. 14 more subscribers to make it a nice round 50 for the week would be awesome. Hang with us all day. We are doing the Adventurers Challenge of 4 parks in one day. We're gonna hit one ride. We're gonna get one drink. Of course, here in the Magic Kingdom, it's non-alcoholic, but moving forward, I can tell you that Daddy Adventurer will definitely have it. So, 5 and 6. All right.
I'm on 5.
Woo! I've been using my little carry pack so much I forgot how much having a backpack is like. Whoa!
The air's a little choppy up there, so please go recycle before we take off. Or you're
Oi! I probably should have swapped it. Taking our hats off. Here we go. We are on the Barnstormer. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I think I'm the last one here in car number 6. Yes! Here we go, y'all! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow! Woo! Wow! All right. we go, people. Ride one, drink one, park one. I'm trying. We are trying to keep the gimbal straight. All right. Suzanne, me too. Stella, take that. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Well, that's not hot.
All right. Here we go. All right. So there it is. One and done. And now we are going to use the On the Go with CeeLo recommendation. On the Go with CeeLo recommendation. Oh, all right. Here's one. One. Chad Jackson, what is happening, my man? Good to see ya. Oh, thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, man. Chad, I saw you somewhere recently. 15 days. That's awesome. I hope to see a little something from you. That would be great. Oh. Stella. Hey, y'all want to do a two ride in this park? You want to go on Dumbo? No. I figure as we're walking out, we could probably hit a ride. One more? Let's go on Dumbo. Yep. Variety.
Okay, but I'm gonna have the cam.
Yeah.
I'm sitting by myself.
No, that's.
You want to do the camera, you sit with that.
Yes. It's the only way that works.
Why? I want to go by myself and still do it.
You can go by yourself.
I'm old enough to go by
So,
myself.
this is the good thing about these parks, is that early in the morning they're really kind of walk-ons.
Stand by.
Yeah, we'll go stand by in this, because it's like a walk-on now anyways. 5 minutes is really like 30 seconds. That's what I tell Stephanie all the time. 5 minutes is 30 seconds. Good morning, Jennifer L. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Woo! Stella drove me around the other day in those cars. I got whiplash. I had almost a broken neck. And I definitely decided that my insurance needs to be up when she gets her license. All right. And we are in the Big Top. This is still closed. This used to be such a great play area pre-COVID, and they just haven't returned to it since. Hopefully they will. It's a cool little play area. Good morning. So let's go fly. And actually, because it's gonna be close to record heat the next couple of days here, I actually brought 2 extra shirts and an extra pair of shorts, anticipating me being the hot, sweaty, hairy man that I am. Classic ride. So our original intent was to do one ride per park with a drink. But since we have so much time here, and New Fantasyland is a great way to snap off a couple of rides. You know what?
You
got it. 2 elephants for you guys. Okay.
2 elephants for us. This way. First one you can get in. Keep going all the way around. She's like, run, don't run, don't run. All right. All right, you going on that one? Here, you get to hold on to this.
To make your pecky doing fly higher, just raise the
Want to get in? I'll sit on the outside.
Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
All right, here we go.
Val, you got your seatbelts on?
Here we go. Stephanie will fly as high above.
If you don't want me to fly, because then we stay low.
Huh?
Stay front, please.
Here we go. All the way up. So for those of you that have never been on the ride, they give you a little handle here. Up is up and down is down. And here we go. Whee! Up we go. Up we go.
No, we don't.
You gotta hold on to it. You just gotta hold on and you're gonna go up, all the way.
I didn't realize you had to hold it.
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Look at this.
Here we go. Look at this kid all the way up here.
Hey, hands inside the elephant. I guess I'm gonna yell when my kids do something unsafe.
No. She's fine. It's a Disney ride. They're all safe. Welcome to Dumbo. You can see. Whee! Ha 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 ha. There we go. Hello, all you little people. And then at the end of the ride, there's Stella. Whoops. And at the end of the ride, they will, here we go, coming down. Coming down. Boy, look at that Rhea. There it is. Everybody out. Thank you. All right. That is the second ride of the day.
This is your radio. Make sure you plug your seatbelt. Be sure to stay seated. Your seatbelt.
Whew.
Keep your legs inside.
I feel like my back is already wet.
Damas y caballeros, para
Soap?
su seguridad,
Yeah.
están sentados.
That's what we're talking. What's that? I know, the t-shirt's almost too big. That's what happens when you lose 30 plus pounds in, I don't know, 4 months.
Peanuts!
So,
Peanuts!
peanuts, get your peanuts here.
Brown?
Yeah.
Sean?
Huh?
She's wiggling.
Yeah. Embedded into the ground. Yep.
Monorail, yep.
What time you got?
9:27.
9:27, yes. So, here we go. We're going to go to the monorail to get, well, we got to get over to Epcot. Because now the parks are going to start getting busy. So for those of you just joining in, hello and welcome. 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 Friends, adventurers, Harajima balls. Welcome on in. Make sure you smash that like button for me. That would be awesome.
It's a 5-minute
Figment. Figment is a 5-minute standby. How about the Three Caballeros? That's probably a walk-on too at this point, but you know, that park's gonna get rock and rolling at probably, I would say around 11. And for those of you just joining us here, we discovered today, we're gonna walk back through Tomorrowland, yeah? Let's walk down through Tomorrowland to get out. Yeah, so we could probably do both of them. And maybe even walk through Journey of Water while we're there. Because those wait times are so short right now. So we're gonna go to Epcot, but, oh, speaking of running, so the Run Disney people show up today. As Sam Lowe told us yesterday, there's like an expo today. So they're all showing up for their expo. And then we found out on the bus that what's today? What else is happening today besides Run Disney? Cheerleading competition. So all the cheerleaders showing up today too. Yep. So they have a cheer competition this weekend. We were going to start. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. We were going to start in Animal Kingdom and run it in reverse to end here. But when we actually went to change our park reservation, because we're annual pass holders, they make the annual pass holders still make a reservation for your first park. And really, it's just for accounting purposes. So, like any other regular ticketed guest, when we come here, we can tap in and then instantly go to another park, right? So, really, by rights, we could have just came here, tapped in, and then headed over to to Animal Kingdom to start the day. But when I went to change the reservation, in terms of annual pass holders, the Magic Kingdom was not available. So that tells me that this park is going to be the busiest park out of any of them. So we decided to hold on to this reservation in order to beat the crowds, because if Tuesday was any indicator, by like 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning, this place is going to be mobbed, and ride wait times are going to be long. Lightning lanes are probably going to be taken up into the early afternoon. So in order to get 4 parks done, in a reasonable manner, this is what we thought was the best way. We are taking, speaking of CeeLo, we are taking his advice. What's up, CeeLo? And we are going to use limited bus transportation. So we are going to take the monorail now, followed by the Skyliner, and then a bus at the very end over to Animal Kingdom. We do have the Genie Plus, and we're going to use it to our best ability possible. Right now, we're targeting Figment and the Three Caballeros, because those wait times are super low at this point in the day. Oh, and speaking of a cheer competition, here they are. Here they are. There are the cheerleaders, folks. Just a small group of them. You will find if you are here, they walk in packs, just like the tour groups typically from, usually from Central and South America that come up. Tour groups will walk in a big pack, all dressed the same colors and stuff. So, it was an eye-opening morning on the bus. And see the couple there in the blue, a couple of girls. You'll find that they're typically, even if they're not dressed the same, you will find that they all have similar things. Like, you saw those lanyards with their passes around their neck? They'll typically have some sort of tell which is usually in the form of one of those lanyards with a pass. Let's go, team. 16 days. Yeah, CeeLo will be here. So for those of you that are here and Ninja watching, here's what I want you to do. When I looked this morning, I needed 14 more people to sign up to be an adventurer, AKA hitting that subscribe button so I could get to my goal of 50 for the week. So if there are 14 of you watching in the shadows, double check, make sure YouTube didn't roll off. You're subscribed. If you are new here, I would greatly appreciate you helping out the channel by just becoming an adventurer with the rest of us and hitting that subscribe button and joining us. And while you're at it, you should go and check out On The Go with CeeLo. He will be here, and I'm sure, I can guarantee you, he will have multiple live streams from the parks down here when he arrives. He does great content, and if you want to catch some good Atlanta Braves baseball, he does some Predators hockey. His NASCAR streams, if you're into car racing, are bar none my favorite on YouTube. I mean, hands down, not only because he's a friend of mine, but I'm telling you, he does so much great content, and he really does a good job here in Disney. He does a lot of really, really good streams down here. You may even find him breaking something on the internet and dancing in the hub if you get the right stream. Hello, Samuel B12. Hannah, good morning.
I think I'm gonna.
Okay. Samuel 12, The Experience. Go check him out. Might be celebrating 10K. No way. That's awesome. Sam does fantastic hockey. I mean, fantastic hockey. Go check out Sam's channel. Make sure you subscribe to them too. Being a subscriber or follower, or as we call you all, adventurers here in the Adventurers Club, you know, it just helps. Some people, I like all the Ninja watches, love the Ninja watches because they're here, they're enjoying themselves, and every now and then they'll say hi in the chat, which is great. We have all of our regular adventurer friends in here who are awesome. And early on, I made a lot of moderators, and a lot of them have just become really good friends of mine, which I appreciate. I love all the interactions I've had here in this, in my little community here and in the YouTube community. Everybody's just incredible people, so nice, always willing to talk, always say hi. Like when you bounce in a chat somewhere and you see a lot of these people here, never be afraid to say hello, because as soon as you say hello, you're gonna get them all chiming in, saying hello, good morning, nice to see you. It's just the kind of people they are. Hello, Ramona from Michigan. You just found me on your suggested page. Oh, that's awesome. So for those of you just getting here, we are doing the Urban Family Adventurers 4 days, one park.
4 days, one.
No, 4 parks in 1 day. See that? I'm already messed up.
That would be so
4 days, 1 park. We are gonna sleep here overnight. We're now seeking out the custodian's closet. We're gonna sleep in the janitor's closet backstage. That's what we're looking for. There is, but you would end up doing every little thing, you know? Ooh, yeah. Crazy kids. Can we stay in the Dream Suite? Yeah, you know what? If we were ever going to try to sneak in somewhere to stay here overnight, that's literally the one place I'm trying to bust into. We'll be like, oh, we'll be one of those Disney urban explorers. You ever see, like, they go into the... Oh, here's some more. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there's a middle school here for a performance. So, as you can see, things are getting crazy here. But we are on to the next park. We need an Urban Explorer camp out at Fort Wilderness. Actually, I guess if you're gonna try to stay anywhere overnight illegally, that may be the place to do it. It's kind of like blend in. Literally like Rambo survival style. You're like through the woods to avoid the security kiosk check-in. Go into the main dining hall, you're paying in cash. I probably thought about this way too much. It is a lot of fun over there. And they have the new cabins, which is, hi. So, we're the Rambo Urban new family member. We are actually trying to decide between Saratoga Springs and staying in the cabins for our Run Disney event in January. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna use some of our DVC points to stay. Hello, Christina G. So, we've hit a couple of rides today up in New Fantasyland, Barnstormer, Dumbo. We're gonna go to the right here. We are now getting on the monorail. Once again, this was a really good suggestion and advice from On The Go with CeeLo, who's sitting here in the chat, because the buses do take long. So he said, man, if you do it like, in this order, you can avoid like all but 2 buses. So let's take the monorail. Here we go.
Currently not open. Please use transportation.
The resort. Well, we can take it and get off the ticket at the transportation center. The resort want to go through them all.
Okay.
Yeah. So the express is not open, which is fine. We'll just get on the resort monorail. Sean, you can rent an RV. Oh, yeah. Oh, and they'll come and set it up. Really? Well, that's something.
Where are we going?
Forgot. What? You talk too much, but forgot about chili. Oh, I mean, I can just be quiet, I guess, if you all just want me to be quiet. I just stay silent. Thank you for being here, though, from Chile.
I'm excited to go to Monorail.
We haven't gone in Monorail in a long time. We're gonna get on one,
But we have to go to stop number 2.
so that'll take us around ticket and transportation.
And from there, monorail?
Yeah, from there we'll cross over, hop on the monorail to Epcot. I don't know, CeeLo. On this stream, we are not silent. We don't have any ambiance, no ambient streams. Don't get mono on the monorail. I got my shots for that. Hey, just pick a gate, any gate. No ambiance, no couch content. Any gate will take us to the TTC. Second stop. Yep. Thank you. So we're gonna hit that gate right there to the left. We have not before, Ramona. This will be our first. This is our first time. Hey, good morning. How is everybody? Welcome on in. This is the 4 Parks 1-day stream. Urban Family Adventurers. All the Urbans are here. Say, whoops, where are they all? There they are. Say hello, everybody. So there's Stephanie, there's Stella. Oh, thanks, Dallas. So we have just left the Magic Kingdom. That was our first our first park of the day. So we actually got 2 rides in there because the wait times were stupid short like they always are. New Fantasyland, Barnstormer, Dumbo. So we're gonna go to Epcot now. We're gonna hit at least 1 ride over there, if not 2. I think personally I'm gonna get a drink from one of the festival booths over in Epcot. I don't know what Stephanie has rolling around, what she's planning on, but stick with us. We're gonna get on some monorail transportation right now. And we're gonna get off at the second stop. So thanks for being here. Hit the like button. Please subscribe. And yes, please. Chad, you've done 3 in one day. Okay. How was that experience, Chad? That's incredible, man. That is incredible. That is absolutely wild. 3 parks in one day.
Pirate Captain Vander Beach.
Oh yeah. So here we are. Yeah. Fun, lots of walking. Yeah. We've been having some really good days. We have averaged. So our first day here, we did about 7 miles. The second day here. Well, every day since then, we've probably only done like 6. So, this is a Grand Floridian. Oh, and here comes our monorail. See it coming in from the left? Here comes the monorail. But here's Bay Lake. Well, it's 7 Lakes, or the lagoon, I should say. Right? It's nice. Peaceful. It's very, very peaceful. And they now have the new walking path that's open. So, yes, you can walk from here over to the Grand Floridian. Hello, Karen. You haven't been in over 2 years. Thanks for bringing you back. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed hanging out here. We're going to be streaming for several hours today, as we are going to do all 4 parks in one day. So hang out with us. We're going to have a good time. They spend hours cutting that grass. They do. They do spend hours cutting that grass. And here comes our monorail now. We're going to get on. We're going to get here, Ticket and Transportation Center, and hop a monorail over to Epcot. And if you stick around on the backside of Epcot, which is different than the backside of water, you're going to get a Skyliner ride. So here we go. Oh, and the classic black, red, and white monorail. True Mickey colors.
No, not red, white, red, and black.
Red, black, and white.
Why is not Mickey Mouse?
Are you sure? Have you ever looked at his outfit? Doesn't he have white gloves?
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
a little bit, tiny bit.
Close proximity to the fried chicken. Mickey or Sith colors, yes. Lord Vader, your monorail has arrived. Somebody said it could be Sith colors, like Darth Vader Sith. Or Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren?
Oh,
I'm talking about Star Wars right now.
here we are. Hold up. All right,
What?
here we go. All right. Woo. Okay. We're gonna tuck in here. Do need some therapy. Dallas. That's why y'all are here. That's why we love you. All right. Please stand clear of the door. Tangus blah 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 blah. Good morning, good morning. Here we go.
I tried like 5 years ago.
I need some violet sake therapy. Ooh, Chad. Chad suggested get some sake. But where is Pierce in this mess? Pierce and Triton were very generous in hitting the tip jar. to have us try some different drinks for our 2-sip reviews, which is something new we're doing. So we have a tin can stream where we do like beer reviews and stuff, but I started a new segment called the Connoisseur's Corner, where we're actually doing reviews of like mixed cocktails and like straight up hard liquors, different variety of brands. So we've done a couple of 2-sip reviews here, and the 2 sips, the first sip is to cleanse and adjust your palate to the drink, and the second sip is really the review. So 2 sips, you know how we do. And you're gonna see, I'm gonna post a couple. If you look in the description, you'll see our social medias. So we're gonna post a couple of those reviews on TikTok and IG, and I'll upload the videos here to YouTube. We did one yesterday in China. So in the back of China, believe it or not, ooh, there goes yellow. Good morning, Miles from Main Street. First time here, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Stick around, hang out. We're doing 4 parks in a day. So we did the 2-sip review, which was a 1-shot review. It was definitely interesting, to say the least. Let me see if I can straighten this camera out here. Hold on, y'all. Everybody, hang on 2 seconds here. Here we come into the Contemporary. Here we go. That's a little better. So we did. It was called the BU something, and it was a shot of hard liquor. It was we were told anyways, it was Chinese vodka, and it was no, that's okay. So we were we did a 1-shot review of that, and boy, whew, man, you can run your car on that stuff. Run your car on that stuff. Ooh, the Contemporary. We were here the other night, if you all caught us. The Tiki Bar will be rocking for Canada, Dad, and 4th of July. Oh, that's great, Dallas. We were here the other night. If you go back in our Sunday stream, we were actually on top of Bay Lake Tower. We did the Villains Wind Down in the Villains Lair. So that was cool. We got a really good shot of the fireworks. We had some really good food and drink. Highly recommend Man in the Forest, which is their bourbon drink over there. It's their old fashioned. It was super, super good. In terms of old fashions, it was a 10 out of 10. And I would say that is, I think I gave that a 9 or a 9.1 out of 10 overall for drinks at Disney. Did I give it a 9.3? It was fantastic. Hello, Jeremy Heath. Cheers. For those of you just getting here, we are inside the Contemporary, heading to the TTC, Ticket and Transportation Center, hopping the monorail over to Epcot. Thank you. So, if you're wondering what we're doing, we are doing 4 parks one day. So we're on the way to park number 2. We just got done the Magic Kingdom, did a couple rides, grabbed a coffee because, well, you know, no alcohol. And this is the Contemporary. Down there's Chef Mickey. Here's a little Chef Mickey. So that's cool. And here we go. It is extremely busy here today. Run Disney has arrived. Cheerleading competition. So there are just a ton of people everywhere. There are definitely schools showing up. So they are bringing back I know for sure they are definitely having marching bands in the parade at the Magic Kingdom, because a local school near me, who actually, when I ran my marching band, we partnered with and brought them with us. This is going back, oh gosh, like 10 years ago now. 10 years, wow. We brought them down with us. So this is their first time back in a decade. They are doing, they're gonna open the afternoon parade at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow afternoon. So they are from Mansfield, Massachusetts. So the Mansfield High Hornet Marching Band will be down here tomorrow. And we just saw our middle school entering the, hey Joe, welcome in, happy Thursday. We just saw our middle school entering in, and they're obviously here for a performance. A lot of them perform over at Disney Springs, which is a great venue. I mean, my band did stuff there too. It's a good venue. They have a lot of good places to go and play if you're with an ensemble. My kids actually did a workshop here one of our first years down. My marching band made the Disney used to have a arts magazine that they published to all their parks. My band made the cover of that magazine a couple of times. So we're gonna turn around here and get off. Okay, so we're probably gonna get off behind us here. Yep, all right, here we go. Woo, okay. So, for those of you not familiar, when you come out, you transfer to Epcot, you basically come down, you go under the monorail and come up the other side. So, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, people. Welcome into our stream, which should last several hours today as we are hopping all 4 parks, ride at each park, drink at each park, using the on-the-go CeeLo method of transportation. CeeLo, I think you should coin that. We are not doing the grand slam of 4 parks in one day because, well, it's the whole family. If it was just Stephanie and I or me by myself, I would 100% do the grand slam. But, and I was thinking the ultimate grand slam would be not only doing the 4 parks in a day, but doing a major ride and getting a meal, like at a sit down, even if it was just like for appetizers and a drink before you moved on. That would be tough. That would be, especially this time of year, that would be a huge time sink. Whew, all right. Well, off one side, up the other.
Oh, it's very steep.
It is steep. It's good getting our steps in. News today says for this time of year, Florida is starting today and ramping up. It seems like through the weekend is heading towards some record heat. So let's go down to the left. Yeah, we'll come all the way down here. Mona, you're working. So a live day at Disney's perfect. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad we can accommodate. I appreciate you all being here. Miles says, oh, we have a large marching music background as well. That's awesome. Oh, you're from Wisconsin. How cool. Welcome on in.
I always wanted to know what
Sam, hello, everyone. Oh, from the Run Disney Expos here. Yep.
I always wanted to meet a person from Wisconsin.
You always wanted to meet a person from Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Well, Miles from Main Street is from Wisconsin, and he's in the chat. Oh, good. So,
I just have one question.
John V. getting on a plane to West Palm. Nice, John. You have a question for the Miles from Main Street? He's from Wisconsin. You have a question for him.
What's the view like in Main Street? I mean, what's the view like in Wisconsin?
The view.
Oh, so what's
So,
the
like-
land like?
Yeah,
Like, what view are you looking for?
any view.
Any view anywhere.
Like from your house window.
From your house window. So what's your view like of Wisconsin? Like visually, Miles. I guess that's what little Stella would like to know. So this is our little influencer. Say good morning. And for those of you who have not met Stephanie yet, I'm gonna pan around there, Stephanie. Hello. As you can tell, she loves being on camera. And this is me. My name's Sean. Welcome to the Urban Family Adventures. Hey, Ches, what's happening? Oh, you're at Epcot today. Maybe you will see me. And for those of you that are here, if you are a subscriber and you find us, I have a little prize for you. So, if you're watching and you're in the parks today and you seek me out and you find me, I may have a little gift for you. So, try it. Let's see what happens.
If you're subscribed.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not, you won't get the prize.
And it's a piece of our new merchandise. So this is out here. This is where the buses come to drop off at the Ticket and Transportation Center. So, oh, Stella. Miles is, I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So I can see Lake Michigan, and it's more spread out here than in Massachusetts.
Wow.
Yep, there's a lot of land out in Wisconsin.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure you're very welcome. So, and you can see like Ticket and Transportation Center. I don't know if you can see it through the trees, just under the canopy over there for the walkway. It spreads all the way around. Now, at one time, if you take a good look, you can see the red bus posts. So at one time, long time ago, in order to get around like anywhere in Disney World, you'd have to come here. And you would have to transfer to like buses to go to different parks, and it was the busing system, I mean, has gone a long way, as much as we probably complain about it. Although I would say the last couple of trips when we've used it here, the past probably 2 or 3 trips, the busing's been at least okay. It hasn't been, for a while, it was just kind of a disaster. Stella, Miles says that you're welcome and to come visit Wisconsin sometime.
Yeah.
I would like to visit Wisconsin. I'm a big fan of cheese.
And I'm a big fan of the view.
And you're a big fan of the view. Yes. Hello, everybody. So we are 4 parks, 1 day for those of you just joining. Please make sure to hit the like button, and more importantly, help us out by subscribing and becoming an adventurer. So we're gonna do 4 parks 1 day. We did the Magic Kingdom. We got on Dumbo and the Barnstormer. We are heading over to Epcot, do a ride, get a drink, and then we're gonna head to Hollywood Studios. And here is our chariot, the green monorail.
The lime green.
The lime green monorail. And it is going to be extremely hot today. We have backup shirts and backup shirts and backup shirts. I don't know if the green monorail's in the book, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
We'll have to see which ones. Was there any that were unchecked?
Yes.
And here we go. Perfect.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
I was going to sit in the corner.
Thank you.
All right.
As you board,
So
please continue moving across
we'll
your
give you a
floor to make sure
little
the
view of the
please offer available
ride into Epcot here.
special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail
Ooh, yeah.
and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Good morning. Chezzy, is it tea time yet?
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
right. We are off to Epcot, everybody. We are off to Epcot. So we are looking at probably trying to ride Figment and what I hope is going to be the 3 Caballeros. We'll see if we can hit 2 rides in this park. What time is it? 10:03. Good. So we're hitting Epcot at just the right time because while Epcot has been open for about an hour, the countries start to open up now. So for all those people looking for a libation, you do have to wait.
Clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
You do have to wait. They typically, the countries start to open at 10, and they don't start serving alcohol until usually about 10:30. So some of the festival booths you might get lucky a little early.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World.
There we go.
Monorail at Epcot.
You guys should have a great view when we come into Epcot.
And stay clear of the door. For the comfort of others,
Of the-
no smoking, please.
Of the
Thank you.
park.
As we turn
So,
south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain.
never done 4 parks in one day.
Nearby is
More of a,
Disney's
yes,
contemporary
rope drop.
resort.
Rope drop, yes. Open to close kind of, yep. Can you explain the Grand Slam 4-part challenge? So it's 10:30 somewhere. Suzanne, I love your enthusiasm. So the 4-part really Grand Slam challenge that CeeLo had thrown out yesterday is to do 4 parks in one day. The ride that you do has to be like one of the big rides. So, you know, it would be like a roller coaster or like basically one of the thrill rides. And then to also get a drink or something to eat, I guess, while you were there. Ooh, yeah. Once we get out of here, there we go. Sorry about that. Just had to reconnect. We could hop on and get access to Guardians of the Galaxy. At this point, you have to get in the virtual queue at 7 a.m. And most of the virtual queues for like Guardians, Tron, Rise, those virtual queues are booked up literally in seconds. Anywhere from, I would say, 5 to 12 seconds at 7 a.m. Those virtual queues are gone in the morning. So for Guardians, you can come in and at 1 o'clock, if you have to be in the park, so you're going to be in Epcot. At 1 o'clock, you can try for the virtual queue again. I've had really good success getting in the virtual queue for both 7 and 1. They do have Lightning Lane that is available to buy on top of the Genie Plus that you need to purchase. So for example, like today, the multi-park Genie Plus was $29 a person. And then on top of that, you could go in and buy the Lightning Lane for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, which I've seen vary anywhere from $12 all the way up to close to $20 a day. What is, let me see if Stephanie knows. If you break out the app, how much is Guardians to buy the Lightning Lane? I'll have Stephanie look up how much Guardians is to buy the Lightning Lane. I like the Grand Slam idea. I always think 4 parks in one day can be easy if you just go in, take a pic, and leave. I can get behind a little drinking too, yeah. So that's another version of the Grand Slam, right? Is also people go in, you ride a ride, and you take a pic instead of a drink or a food. And Guardians of the Galaxy today you can buy for $17. So you would have to buy the Genie Plus at $29 per person. and then you would have to pay an extra. If you didn't get the free virtual queue, you could get on by paying an extra $17 for that one particular ride. So that one ride, you know, would cost you upwards of like $46 just to get on that one ride. You could save a couple of dollars if Epcot was the only thing you were doing. You could just buy the Genie Plus for Epcot, and usually the standalone parks are, woo, there goes the silver line. The standalone parks are a couple of bucks less than buying the multi-day. Yeah, exactly, Ramona. Wow is right. It is not cheap. So I would say this. I would say if you are coming to Disney World, you've got to do a little bit of research. I jokingly said this morning on the bus, there it is, Epcot Ball. I jokingly said that you can get on online and do a lot of research and hit some videos, because you almost need an engineering degree now to kind of figure out the system. If you've never come before, you don't come frequently, because a lot they've changed over the last 7 to 10 years with all this lightning lane stuff now, and then individual lightning lanes and Genie Plus. See there it is. That's where we're going. Oh, you can just buy the lightning lane. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize they had changed that. Before, you needed to buy the Genie Plus for it. So I guess you could just come in. You could pay the $17 and get on the ride. Good tip. Thanks, Dallas. I was unaware that had changed. That's why she's got the blue wrench. All right, so here we go. And there is Guardians Ride building. Here's the ball, and there's the entrance we're going to go into. Let's see. Okay. And it looks like the Three Caballeros is now closed. So that could be interesting. That could be just Figment Land.
Or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play. These worlds are sure to inspire. If you're looking for an
and there's the Connections Eatery.
Step into Mission Space, where you and your flight crew can sign up for one of 2 out-of-this-world missions. And just next door is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar dining in space. At Test Track, you can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle.
Here we go. We got some nice flower designs from way up here. And there's the new Communicore Hall. Right behind that black wall, you can see somebody working on the lift up there. That'll be opening in a short time frame now. They're finally finishing that up. That looks really cool down in there. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited for when they open that up. I've been waiting for that for a while. It's going to be awesome. Communicore Hall. So they're going to do a lot of meet and greet stuff there. See a little Moana. Yeah. It's supposed to be open in a little while. Yeah, little Moana. And then, of course, their operational facility for the Spaceship Earth. Here we go. Right. We are approaching the Monorail station. So you guys know all about security. We're going to have to drop you in the bucket here for a minute. On behalf of the cast of the Walt Disney World Resort, welcome to Epcot. All right, so getting through security is always a chore.
Yep, time to get your chair. Just to get the security, okay?
Be interested in trying to get through security live on YouTube, because I can't just cut the camera off
Gotta
here.
just put your phone in your pocket, right?
Yeah, I'll hold the phone won't be the problem. It'll be the it'll be the live video. I have to turn it around and may the force be with you, says Dallas. We're gonna need it. So it's funny when I had my small side pack with me. So I don't know how you describe it, like a satchel. And I had all my streaming stuff in there. It wasn't setting off the security thing. I put everything, all the same stuff goes in my backpack, and this morning my backpack sets everything off. So I don't know what's happening. I think what I'll do is when we get here to security, I'm gonna turn the camera around. That way when I put it down, you guys will be looking at the bottom of a tray, but all right. So here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. I am definitely glad we started as early as we did. Because we're getting busy. What are we looking at for lightning leads here, ladies? Oh. Yep. Because I don't know the stream. What? The seas with Nemo and Friends?
Well, the free travel lounge is closed.
Yeah. How about Figment? All right.
I can light and lean it right now or walk on in 5 minutes.
Um.
Want me to light and lean it?
Yeah, lightning lean it because that would give us an hour to get there and tap in.
I can hit this.
Yeah, tap. Yep. 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 Make sure you select this. Oh, there you go. I do a lot of the ride booking, so Stephanie's getting a crash course in how to Genie Plus. Yeah, see, there we go. All right, so now the great question becomes is, what is going to be the first drink of the day? And I think I should get 2 here to make up for the Magic Kingdom. That's my own personal opinion. Soarin' is 30. Yeah, we're gonna lightning lane Figment. Because with the amount of people I see streaming into this place, that will be a ride that everybody starts to flow to, only because people are like, I want to get on rides, right? So with the standby line being so short, even though it's 5 now, it could very well be like 20 by the time we're there. Oh, and this is nice. Oh, this is beautiful. So this is a new change since the last time we got here. I love it. Yep. So they let us in getting off the monorail because I forgot now. Whoa. That's cool. Getting off the monorail, I forgot they have security at the Ticket and Transportation Center now. So our security's already done.
Security at Magic Kingdom.
Yep. And that too. But we had to come out of the park to go on the monorail. But the Ticket and Transportation Center now has security check. So, Test Track's 50, Remy's 45. And this park's really just opening. So, and as you can look, And you can see the people flowing in here. So let's go way to the left, see if the pass holder line is really small. It should be.
You dodged a bullet there.
Yeah. And now we'll have to go through security at Hollywood Studios though. That's kind of cool that they opened up that gate and just let us through. It just saves a little bit of time to get through our challenge here, people. Ooh, and the pass holder line looks like it's jacked up. But it looks like they just opened some lines way to the left. I don't know if I want to go that far. And of course, the pass holder line, not everybody pays attention. So you end up with people who are non-pass holders in the pass holder line. Up here. Oh. I didn't. Sorry. No. I don't know. Nobody was like dodging left and right. So I was like.
Are you guys all together?
I don't know. I swear, I was telling Stephanie yesterday, I'm going to do a stream on like park etiquette. Peanut butter old fashioned. Ooh, I wouldn't mind one of those. What are my favorite places to go in Disney to eat? Miles wants to know. So, I guess it depends upon the style of food that we're looking for. Hang on one second. I don't know. Left, right. Here we go. Over this side. Hey, Marlon. This is painful. My God, that's painful. When you are a pass holder, you should know how to get your stuff together and get through that line, man. Holy Toledo. Here we go. You can see the mess that... So on the left, there's a hot mess of... A mass... I mean, that woman, she pulled out a massive amount of tickets and cards. I don't know. But we're going to do I think we're going to do a series on, like, park etiquette because... This is just, there's a lot of people that have no park etiquette, I guess. And maybe it's because we come here a lot. So it's really like first world problems, to be honest with you. I mean, if that's what we're complaining about, we should really just kind of shut up, I guess. But it is definitely, and you can tell a lot of people that have been here a lot, because like when we stand in lines and stuff, we all kind of look at each other and you give like an eye roll, right, Stephanie? Like how many times have we been in line and you just, right, and you hear somebody huff and you look over at them and you kind of agree just by like that look. And everybody's like, yep. Whew, all right. Hey, let's go to the right. Yeah. Oh. Which ones were you going to? Oh, look, we got ourselves a little Minnie Mouse down there. There she is. Queen of the Kingdom. The queens and kings of the castle here, yeah. Wow, the standby for Spaceship Earth's already 15 minutes. Look at how far back the queue's coming. Ooh, man. And there are 2 switchbacks that run the full side of this building. And then there's 2 more that run about half that, we'll say a quarter of the distance of the building before you really make the last couple of turns to get in that ride. And judging by this line, that is not a 15-minute wait. It's probably closer to 20 to 25 by the time you actually like get on the ride. All right.
Which way you going?
I was gonna go to the right here to go to Moana.
Alright, go. Yeah, alright, I'll get one as we go by. She keeps asking to go into things.
No.
We're not there yet. I don't understand why you have
No, no.
Alright, you ready, kid?
All right. So I think we are going to do something really quickly. Really quickly. And since we're here, I think we should take advantage of it. And that is to kind of walk through Moana before we go over to Figment. Since it's right here. We're in the here. We're in the now, people. All right. So, all right, let's do a little journey of water here. Park etiquette. Don't drive your scooter the wrong way. Dallas.
That lady was frightening.
Chad. It's a new experience to get into the park. You guys are cracking me up. I take my sunglasses off here for a minute. So, when you come in, if you come around here to the left, Stella's gonna show us what to do. Stella.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, let's take that off.
You don't want it to get wet, okay?
Yeah. Because it'll shrink up. But, so watch what happens. So right over here, up and down all the way. Cool. All right. So, and then you exit and come over to this way. At the end. Yep. All right. So we come around here. Ooh. And this is kind of fun. And this moves pretty quickly. There's no queue for this to get in. You just kind of walk in. And you wait your turn, and you're waiting a minute or whatever before most people move on. But this is, you stand here and you wave to the streams in front of you, and you can, Epcotians, Epcot Terrans, yes, the people of Epcot, welcome alcoholics. Oh, there you go. Now that's a real live stream. Ha ha, Sam. So yep, you wave your hands and You make the water do some dancing. So there we go. And we're gonna use Stella as our demonstrator extraordinaire. So this one's kind of fun. I think this might be, next to the big wave, my favorite. So watch what happens. So use your hand. Hey, meeting on Spaceship Earth. All the way up, up. That's very cool. And then next over to here in the land, we're gonna get ourselves a water curtain. What's up, Pierce? We've been looking for you all morning. Don't do a dance now while scooters and strollers are around. All right, watch what happens here. So there is a water curtain. And it stops as you go through. Ready? There it is. All right, Pierce. Hope everything's good. So that's Olivia Disney. Hello. Oh, you believe I've not been here for your streams? Oh, well, welcome in, Olivia. Nice to have you here. Stay a while. Host, Time to Ride Figment. That is coming up. When we leave here, that's our next ride. 4 parks, 1 day. For those of you just joining us, we were lucky enough we got 2 rides in over in Magic Kingdom. We got on the Barnstormer and Dumbo. We were right there as soon as the place opened. We're gonna try to get 2 here. I don't know if it's gonna work out. We're definitely doing Figment. Oops, thank you. And there is Tafiti. All right, if you are new here, I would appreciate you joining my Adventurers Club by just clicking that little subscribe button. I am looking for, well, at the beginning of the day, it was 14 more adventurers to join the club here, so I can hit my goal of 50 adventurers over the course of the week. And you will see a bunch of awesome people here in the chat that also do live streaming. Sam Welby 12, The Experience. Go check him out. Does a lot of awesome. You want hockey content? You better be going to check out Sam's streams because they are incredible. And On the Go with CeeLo, who will be here in 16 days. He does a little bit of everything, but his content for Disney is great. You will not find a better NASCAR channel anywhere. And he also covers the Atlanta Braves. You'll see him doing some Predators games. And if we're lucky, we'll get him back into the NFL doing some Titan streams this year. So go check out them guys. We have been on YouTube for about 3 years. And we've gained, 20, almost, well, a little over 2,100. So our next goal is 25. You want to run the camera here?
Okay.
Yeah. So we can watch what happens. Ready? All right. So with this is called the wave. So if you get enough people to do it all together, you can make a huge wave. Let's see. Everybody to do it all at once, and you can get that effect. Woohoo! Oh, awesome, Olivia. Thank you. All right, here we go. Now, these have been down, these pads here. So you step on the pad, and they weren't working the other day. Nope. Crazy cat lady, hello. Rena, I just subscribed. Oh, thank you.
Dad, you have to
Fantastic. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Try the other one.
That one doesn't work.
Hey, Brady, 111. What is happening? Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see you all here. I love it when everybody says hello. All right. So, I heard Sela will be here in 16 days. That is going to be super exciting. Ooh, sorry. Had to wipe the water off the screen. Chad and Coach N. Ooh, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see you all here. Thanks for hanging out with us as we try to not break the internet. All right, you get a little mister in here. It is incredible to see at night when it's all lit up. The colors are fantastic. Favorite park and ride, if I had to choose a favorite park and ride, my favorite park is Epcot, and I would say 100% now my favorite ride is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Alright, so I have to choose.
If you had to choose,
Epcot.
nice, Pierce.
Epcot.
Epcot,
The thing that movie just.
and she likes Moana, Journey of Water.
I'm a huge fan. Ask me anything.
She is a huge fan. I appreciate you all being here. Make sure you've hit the like button. More importantly, be an adventurer with us. Come on all of our adventures. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to be bringing you all kinds of content. We do some lives when we're down here, which is 3 to 4 times a year from our home in Massachusetts. We're going to cover some of the sports teams up there. So I've been starting to do Red Sox. We'll cover the Patriots. We are definitely going to cover the Celtics. Hello, Stitch. Well, welcome in. Your first time here.
Stitch, do you know Laney?
And then we do a lot of really cool New England folly things. We hit some of the zoos that are around there. We'll hit the Jack-o'-lantern spectaculars. On a normal year, we get in all kinds of Christmas light displays. So we get in all the New England fairs. I think we're trying to go back to the Big E this year at a minimum, if not up to Freiburg, Maine. And then, of course, we always have our food and drink reviews, which we like to hop on regularly. And of course, there's always just our tin can streams where we hang out, see how everybody's doing, enjoy a couple of libations out at the tiki bar. We get a little tiki time in. All right, so after Moana, let's go get our ride done. And then we are going to head into the countries. We want to go Canada. Blame Canada. About to grill in 45 minutes. That's nice. That is nice. Nice. Whoop whoop. Brady. Salt Lake hockey. Can't wait for next season. Telling you, y'all want some good hockey content, man. Go check out Sam. Even if you don't like the Maple Leafs, you can do nothing but show up and enjoy that stream. Even if your hockey team's not playing the Maple Leafs, you will seriously show up and enjoy his hockey streams. I do. I'm always popping in there, hanging out for a while. And here he is. I agree. The best character in Disney. My favorite. So if you need that place down around the corner. All right. We're going to come around the corner here. We're going to take, well, one of us, we're gonna take a quick restroom break. So we're gonna find some shade over here real quick on probably this nice bench while we hang tight. I need to pick with a certain character. Whew. All right. Figment. Oh. I mean, oh. All right. Word up, people. Hello, 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 hello. All you beautiful people out there. Thank you for being here. My name's Sean Urban. Welcome to the Urban Family Adventures. We are here with our family from Massachusetts. This is our last and final day. We are doing a 4 parks in 1 day challenge where we get on at least one ride in each park, and we try to get something to eat, well, for the adults, drink in each park. So, hello, Adam N. Yes, the bench in the shade is a great choice. And so far, we hit up the Magic Kingdom. We hit up the Magic Kingdom. We had a morning beverage, which was coffee. We got on a couple of rides there. And now we're here in Epcot. So we are gonna hit at least Figment. We are gonna try. Hold on 1 minute. Nope, let me have that. We'll wait until Mom comes back. So we're gonna hit at least Figment here. Head into the countries. Hopefully, we were gonna try to hit Figment in the 3 Caballeros, but the 3 Caballeros went down. So the 3 Caballeros are currently not running. That is one of our favorite rides to do here as a family. So hopefully, hopefully we will be able to get on that. But when we leave here, I can tell you right now, if the 3 Caballeros aren't open and we're just gonna kind of head to the back, we're gonna take you all on the Skyliner to head over to Hollywood Studios. I will get a drink in Canada. There's actually a festival drink there that I tried the other night. It's a peach-based drink that is fantastic. How does the influencer not like Figment? Sorry. Hey Stella, we're gonna put those in your hat for right now. So I don't know. I don't know how she exists in this family not liking Figment. Makes no sense. Do you get it? Makes no sense. Wow, look at it. I love seeing all of our old friends and all of our new friends here. I think this is great. So right now, we're waiting. We're waiting for a return from the restroom. We need a bathroom break. Wallet defending just got tighter. We are going to be heading in there.
Found it. It was in the grass hiding.
Yeah, I was in the grass hiding. All right.
Yeah.
Woo woo. Oh yeah. That's right. Dr. Nigel is awaiting your arrival. He sure is.
Your arrival is waiting.
Wow. What did I rate the California sunset? I would have to go back.
And watch that video.
I would have to go back and rewatch that. I think I did give it an 8 or an 8.1.
You gave it an 8.1.
I hope we get the skunk. Ramona, we're going to get skunked in here, that's for sure. You're feeling the Disney vibes. That is fantastic.
When I undid it to Some beads came out.
She undid the bracelet, so can you just shove all the pieces in your pocket until we get to a place where we can stop and reassemble it? Because the fingers are not. Ooh! My hands are all sweaty, so things keep sticking. All right. So, we will definitely take the Lightning Lane, even though this ride doesn't look too busy. But we'll tap in here, and then Stephanie will break out her phone, and we'll see if we can get maybe another one. If we need another one. Our hope is to get the 3 Caballeros. All right. Here we go. Thank you.
Welcome everyone. Left hand side.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Yes. Tapping in. Whew. Good morning. Here we go. You know what? I've seen people streaming Luminos, so
attention all Imagination Institute savoring personnel. Please report to Area 4.
that's he's in out in 100-degree heat. That's right. Now I know they say this is a 5-minute wait, but I can tell you it's not 5. It's getting a little bit longer, not by much. Whoops. There we go. Oh, you heard that as of yesterday you can't. That wouldn't shock me. They've done it with a lot of their other shows where they, visually you can watch it, but they copyright the crap out of the music. So anytime it goes up on like YouTube, the stream gets basically taken down. You may not get a copyright strike, but wow, really? CeeLo, that's great to know. Because I thought about doing that like tonight, but that's good to know. Run on the Go stream Luminous the other night, he got it cut off in the middle of his live, and now he's got a warning on his channel for it. So yeah, YouTube is doing YouTube things. John the Barber got a strike on it too. Okay, thank you very much, guys. So I will not be doing that. Finally got to go on the ride last year. Oh yeah. You were confused on one part. Well, it's okay. Sometimes it doesn't really make sense. It's just kind of fun. Sometimes it, like the way they piece some of the rides together, that is crazy. Wow, I can't believe that they are giving copyright strikes. So that must mean that the copyright the copyrights on those songs are like incredibly strict. So, and it's not just like copyrighted music. So with the copyright, I mean all music's gonna have a copyright on it. It's a matter of if the artist, applies to YouTube with particular criteria on its usage, that it gets either a strike or just like a hey, as long as you're not making money you can use it type thing. So oh really, CeeLo, that's what you think, huh? Okay. CeeLo thinks it's because the Luminos is on a major channel now, he says. it's got to be one of the bigger channels out there. So, like a big channel. So, hi. Where are we going? Row 3? Oh, we got 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, row 3. I lied.
Yeah.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales.
Yeah, it did happen with Harmonious.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
There we go. 3, 4. That happens. It's YouTube. Let's not use the copyright. Oop, here they go. Our turn is next. Yeah, that's right. Read the policy. Exactly, CeeLo. We're going to turn down my camera screen here. Not only does it help save battery, but it will not disturb the people behind us. So, here we go. Whew.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imagination.
I'm so glad I brought a second shirt.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales.
That is very true, CeeLo. They could.
Sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Now,
Y
I will
Gracias.
stop talking so you can all enjoy the ride, and we'll see you on the other side. Here is Journey into Imagination with Figment.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing. 1,000 thoughts can start appearing. And each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With imagination, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light
Can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make you fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I said imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination imagination loose, and anything can happen.
Oh, he's gone. Our research is that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't!
Oh, shut
That really stinks.
Doc, the nose knows.
Skunk.
Then you really. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you know a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns you around. Makes things right up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in.
Good morning, Linda.
Imagination is the brain's open house.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. Inspiration is at the heart of creation. Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you.
And it appears the ride's just a little off. That's okay. CeeLo, you are correct.
And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
But the moon.
One little spark. I right at the start of everything you do.
Oh. All right. Here we go. So, we hope you are getting your, whoops, hang on 2 seconds. All right, here we go. Now. How now, brown cow? All right. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I hope you all enjoyed that. I hope you all enjoyed that. That was Figment. So that's at least one ride here. We're gonna see if maybe the Caballeros are up and running, but definitely getting a drink right now, catching maybe some food along the way. Hello, Coach N. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. So snack and a drink. And now we are gonna start looking to see. Oh, it looks like the 3 Caballeros is back open and running. So maybe we'll head over and try to do one more ride. Let's go see how the Florida heat's treating us.
It does hurt well with nasty.
It is nasty hot. Yep. Yeah, so it's the, oh look, here he comes. There he is, there's Figment. There's Figment. Woohoo! There he is. Oh, look who we have here. Y'all know who that is. Hi, what's happening, Ches? Oh, really? She said, let's go back.
He went in for like literally made us wait 15 minutes. I don't know what he was doing.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he said, I'm sorry for the delay.
No way.
Yeah. But anyway, it's still.
Oh my gosh.
See where Sean is. And look,
wait. Here, we're gonna give her that because I love it. So I've got this new piece of merch, right? So I like to hand things out so like, you know, you come and find me, you watch me, I appreciate that. It's not
So do you want to do 3 Caballeros?
So this will be the reveal because I will reveal this yet. I can't
Stella Space.
to other people who I've met that I know from here. These here. So look, we're going to show. So this is our Urban Family Adventurers chip. We have a polka chip, and the QR code on the back really works. So thank you for finding me. Thanks for following along in my crazy adventures. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Finally, nice to meet you. Are you guys enjoying your time here? How much longer are you here for? Tomorrow? Yeah, us too.
Yeah, we're
out of here in the morning. We got to drive back to Massachusetts. Yeah, it's like 1,300 miles one way. But we are taking the Tesla. So the good and bad about the Tesla is like it's super comfortable. And I'll be honest with you, if I'm not paying attention to the speed, it's not out of the question to do 85, 90 miles an hour without even thinking about it. I'm like, oh, but it does add probably about 3.5 to 4 hours of time with charging.
It's got wheel hybrid.
So it's, but outside of that one fact, it's not terrible. It cost us, I'm almost embarrassed to tell you how little it cost to get down here. It was like $40. We're normally in gas, it's like 161 way for us. So we're taking the money we saved and we said, hey, we're going to get a room down and back. We'll take our time, make it a 2-day thing, you know. So what are you guys doing the rest of the day?
Don't know. We're coming back later. We're going to go back and chill at the hotel. I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Packing to do. And
we're doing our 4 parks in one day, right?
We did 3. What did we do the other day?
I'm like, man.
Yeah, feet were killing me.
So
I got
now,
to the car parking lot.
Right.
Should we walk back from Magic Kingdom to the car? I went,
You're like,
all right,
no.
Then. No, so we did. I'm like, it was Coelho. I went, I don't even know where Coelho is. I'm like, and we're walking. And I said, you park. It's really right at the end. I could have just. Oh,
I love it. Yeah.
He's
Shuffling along. Dragging a foot like a zombie.
I was. It was dreadful. So they'll have to catch you up. I was like, oh. It's like,
Yeah.
people.
So we're gonna go.
Yeah,
We're gonna
that's
get a
fine.
drink and a snack and head to Hollywood Studios via the Skyliner, and then we're gonna do like Animal Kingdom.
How are you?
So and then
it's-
after we're done streaming, we'll probably be back here to finish out the night. So are you gonna be back here tonight too? You got me on Discord.
I can be there.
Do you have Discord, right? In the Streamer Society. I'll hit you up on Discord when we're done. So when we come back later on tonight, if you guys are still roaming around the park, hey, maybe we'll go over to the UK because I'm sure it's just like the real thing, and we'll split a pint.
You know the cidery, yeah?
Yeah, the side. Yeah.
That's where we come from.
Oh, is it really?
Strawberries made in Hereford.
It is really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what Stephanie's jam is, the ciders over there. So yeah. All right. So as soon as we're wrapped
Yeah,
up here, it's
nice
gonna be
to
a couple
see you.
more hours, but
we'll
I'll hit you up.
No problem.
We'll
Yeah.
circle back here
See
tonight,
you.
and
Yeah,
let's
thank
go
you so much.
share a
The
pint.
chip, I
So
feel so
thank
privileged.
you. I know. That's it. So that's the big one. So there you go. That's our new merch. Bye. Nice seeing you. There goes Chesiboo. The Chesing. Oh, look, we got a little joy here. We got a lot of joy here. We're doing awesome right now. I know, and that is Daddy's favorite character. But we have 4 parks to go and do. So, and I think we may circle up with Ches later on. So that is the woo boy. That is the new piece of merch. Is that Poker Chip? And it felt really good to hand it out. That may happen later. All right. So, all right. Can't be anyone's favorite. Coach, you bite your tongue. The favorite character here. Followed by Donald Duck. Donald Duck's my number 2. Yeah. All right. Whew, out into that hot Florida sun, y'all. Hot Florida sun, yeah. Nice. What? Yeah. Times 3 is 180. So. Here we go. So we are heading. Grab a snack and a drink. I think I'm gonna get that peach drink again from Canada. I think that's gonna be my drink of choice. And then I think I need like a second drink to make up for the Magic Kingdom. And we're gonna get something to snack on here. Stella wants a giant pretzel. Stella's gonna be turning into a pretzel. Beat me with your hat. That, I can't, it was some peach thing. It was made with Canadian whiskey, so like, can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. And it's definitely the Disney peeps have definitely descended today. Because it was not this bad the other day.
first since we're right here.
All right. We actually had a really good drink from the Honey Bistro over here the other day.
Look, see, that's where we got the pretzel.
Is this where we got the pretzel?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't think so.
I think they have one.
Nope, this is a festival booth.
This is a festival booth.
We have to go to a regular place to get a pretzel. I will find it.
Didn't know.
Okay.
There we go. It's a,
Looks like they're opening a new thing.
oh yeah, Florida Fresh. Florida Fresh. All right. We're gonna go right. See if we can get out back. Get you on the Skyliner. Skyliner is a really cool ride. It is actually sometimes as scary as it can be when you're dangling in the air and there's a breeze. I would say that it's cool, goofy topiary. It is probably one of the most effective modes of transportation here at Disney World now. Don't forget sun cream. Yes, yes. Must be a Gator fan. Touche. Oh, Gaston fan. Gold bond. No, coach, hasn't been bad. It's amazing what happens when you drop like 35 pounds. The legs don't, you don't get the chafage as bad. The Swirl Showcase. This is a new stop here at Epcot. You get all your favorite frozen treats, which is really cool. Oh. They brought some of the barges out early today. They are out in the middle of the lagoon already. Hey Stephanie, I want to stop here and get some of the filet.
I'm gonna go get her something to eat. She wants a pretzel, so I'm gonna keep.
From here. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. All right, just working out some plans here. All right, we're gonna come here to Canada. You know what? I'm gonna get 2 beverages from Canada. I'm gonna get their blonde ale, the Glutenberg blonde ale, and I'm getting some of that beef tenderloin. You sure?
I'm waiting for my husband.
Okay.
Making this
It happens with us. Hi, can I have the beef tenderloin tip? And I'd like a blonde ale.
Do you want that in a 12 ounce or a 6 ounce?
Oh, 12 ounce for sure. It's hot out here, man. It's always a 12 ounce. On the band. Thank you. Yeah, we hearing on the news this morning, the next 4 or 5 days could be some record heat this time of year for Florida. So 90 plus. 90 today, and I think it's like mid-90s starting tomorrow. I feel bad for all those Run Disney people. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hello.
Stampede?
I'm gonna shove all this in my pocket real quick. Try to mount up. Let's see if I can manage all this. Oh, that beef looks so good. Yeah, to the blonde ale, right? Okay, look at this. Thank you. All right. Hi, how are you? All right. Thank you. All right, and there it is. The Glutenberg Blonde Ale. Do you know what part of Canada that comes from? Me neither. Oh, Lancaster. My sister lives out in Lockhaven.
Oh, yeah? This comes, you want to know where it comes from? Montreal.
Montreal, Quebec. All right. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. All right, let's we're gonna come over here. We're gonna be in the sun, everybody, but we will. All right, look at this. Safety sip. All right, look at this. All right, so here we have, I'll show y'all. We have the beef tip, so the beef sirloin. It comes with a little potato, a little carrot, and we have the Glutenberg Blonde Ale. And this is our snack in our 4-park challenge. Here it is, Go Leafs, they give you a free sticker. Welcome to the Sam B12 experience. That's right. All right, so.
Okay, you're in Canada. Are you picked it up?
Stephanie and Stella went off to find their drink and snack. We are getting out our fork. Now, I'll be honest with you, there is not a bad meal in Canada, especially from the festival booth. Canadian beer is refreshing, Coach. I 100% agree. Super refreshing. So,
I cried both times. Hey, listen.
little of the potato with the gravy first. This is, I tell you, Disney's an experience, especially during a festival. Oh, my gosh, it's so good. So good. Man, these Canadians know how to cook. A little bit of beef. Oh. All day. I could just eat a big old plate of this. Not even a little, Dallas. Not even a little. Man, it's just so stinking good. And this is their sirloin, which you can get here. So, for those of you that are not familiar, in the country of Canada, over here in Epcot, you can go down to La Sierra, their steakhouse, and they have a plethora of steaks. I typically get the filet, but they do have sirloin, and I think they have a king and queen cut down there of, I can't remember. They used to serve at Delmonico. It's all really good. You get your cheese soup, so. Chess and Wes, it was awesome to meet you. Enjoy the chip. And look for my message later on where we will, listen, I don't know, feeling honored, but I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to meet up for a pint later on. Oh, that's cool, Olivia. We did not do the meal plan. So it's funny you bring that up. We have done the meal plan. So going back pre-COVID, we were annual pass holders. They used to offer a thing called the Tables in Wonderland card. When we first bought into it, I think it was It was like $55 or $65 a person. Stephanie and I each got one, and that card offered you 20% off all food and drink, including alcohol, resort-wide, whether you're in a park or in a resort. That was awesome, because we could come here, and we were getting a 20% discount, and I drink a lot of alcohol when I'm here. Oh, waiting and soaring, that's awesome. So it was well worth it. And of course the price went up, but we could always mitigate the price by, whipping that thing out for meals and drinks and stuff. And COVID came and they stopped offering it coming out of COVID. But now we have annual pass and DVC, and those discounts are only accepted at certain locations, and it varies anywhere from 10 all the way up to 20%. No discount on alcohol. So we finally decided, as Stella got a little older, to break down and try the dining plan. The original dining plan, before they've just reintroduced it, was worth it when we got the one quick, one meal and two snack a day plan, because we could use the snacks at that time to go and buy breakfasty items for us. So we could get bagels and muffins and fruits. So we would take all of our snacks and use it to put together a breakfast. So we didn't have to pay for breakfast. We'd use the one quick serve during the day for our lunch, and then always have a really good sit-down meal with the one dinner. What I find now is with the dining plan that's out, it's similar. You've lost a snack. It may be worth it, if you and or the people you're with, if you really like to have good meals all the time and you eat a lot of food, it may be worth it, because eating at Disney can be expensive. For us, especially when there's a festival going on, which is most of the year now, you either have Arts, Flower and Garden, which is now, or Food and Wine coming up, that now runs to like almost, 5 months or something stupid. Coming here, the way we plan our days is we always try to end in Epcot, because when you come here, the beer and the sirloin cost me $12, and with the Florida heat and all the activity, it's filling enough where you don't feel bloated. You can keep going around your day. You don't feel like you want to roll through the park when it's 90-degree heat, and now you start feeling not well because you ate so much in air conditioning because you felt good and cool, and then you come out and now you feel like garbage. And for the same price that we are going to spend per person on a meal, we get to hop to all these different food booths and try a little bit of everything. So it is awesome. Yes, Dallas. So the long and short of it is we have not tried the meal plan since they reintroduced it. And provided the festivals kind of stay the way they are, I'm not sure if we will. Although I have heard some people trying it, and it seems to be hit or miss now. So, look at the size of this piece of beef. So good. And the carrots are like al dente. So awesome. Yep. Oh, look, and there's a couple of mushrooms here at the bottom. Now, mind you, obviously they're not like authentic. I feel like if you're from Canada and you come here to the Canadian booth and try the food and drink, the drink might be the same because the beer is coming out of the same place, whatever. The food, you might be like, we do it better at home. I think it's really more the impression of, it's the style of food that you'll get. Maybe not so much spot on, because I would expect that like in Italy, the food in Italy is going to be better than Epcot Italy. So, but we love the food booth. So, oh, Dawn, thank you. Man, I got to check to see how many we're up to. We were looking for like 14 more today to get to around 50. Thank you so much for subscribing. There are 77 of you here right now. Oh, and Stephanie and Stella are waiting at the World Traveler. So let's go meet them. as I finish my thought here. Here we go. So, I would say that we're going to leave this beer here for 2 seconds. If you have not subscribed already, become an adventurer with us. Come on all of our adventures between Disney and back home in New England, here in Massachusetts, in the United States. If you're watching from somewhere else around the world, we would love to have you. We're down here a few times a year, live streaming from the parks, enjoying ourselves. We autopilot to the bars, like using autopilot to get down here, which was quite an experience. I'm telling you, that Tesla was awesome. We are going to do, so tomorrow, we are leaving tomorrow. And if you want to follow us home, we're probably going to take another 2 days to get home just because of the Tesla and charging and stuff. And we will live stream on the way home a couple of times over 2 days, give you an update on what we're doing. Hello, Joanne Franklin. Framingham? Oh my gosh, I know where Framingham is. So if you are familiar with Massachusetts, which I'm sure you are, we live down near the city of Taunton. We live between Taunton and Fall River. So if you found a map, find Massachusetts, that's where we're at. And you know, our channel, we do a little bit of everything. So we come down here, like I said, a few times a year. We usually do a couple of parks a day. We are annual pass holders and DVC members. So we try to do at least one DVC stay while we're here. We get a quick little resort stream in. You can find, I did one yesterday, just to kind of give you an idea of some of the amenities of the rooms that we tend to stay in and of the resort. And then in the parks, you know, we do a little bit of everything. We check out some of the shops. If you stick around the channel, you'll find that we definitely try all the drinks. And then when we're back home in Massachusetts, you'll find us doing streams from local zoos, fall things that are very New Englandy, jack-o'-lantern spectaculars, some of the fall fairs. We typically, although we didn't get to it this Christmas because of some other circumstances, we try to do some holiday streams. We do a toy drive every year. We have in streams where when the weather's nice, we get outside. I have a little tiki bar in the backyard. We're gonna do New England sports. So we've started rolling some of the Red Sox games. We do the Patriots in the fall. We're gonna cover the Boston Celtics playoff run. So we're kind of ticking on all boxes. We try to give a good variety, and the channel is always family friendly. You will find limited amounts of suspectable language. Some of the themings we may hint at maybe are a little bit more kind of ha-ha fun and adult nature, but never anything off the wall. So if you think you are enjoying a channel that sounds like that, you know, hit that subscribe button, become an adventurer. We just rebranded the channel. The first almost 3 years of life of this channel was just me, but since we do so many family things, we rebranded to the Urban Family Adventurers, and we hope that you will adventure with us and enjoy your time, because at the end of the day, we are all here for a good time, not a long time. With that being said, we have to finish this up so we can go to Hollywood Studios and the Skyliner. So cheers. Oh, that's a good Canadian beer. Dave in Bangor, Maine, hello. Oh, your sister lives in Ludlow. Oh, my wife is a UMass Amherst grad. Coach wants to grab some fish and chips. Oh, that's awesome, Joanne. Hello, Dawn. Dawn is from Palmer, Mass. Love all my Mass peeps being in here. All right. Subscribe, support. Oh. That Joanne, thank you so much. That's great. Do I stream recorded content from my couch? Nope. I don't have the blue Speedo to wear backwards to do that, Coach. And you will find that my streams are very rarely very ambient. You will get me flapping my ugly jaws all stream, so. Look at this. Look who I found. You're waiting for who? My dad. All right, and those flying cars are what we're gonna head to right now.
When these are flying cars, that just made me a lot of.
And Hollywood Studios is up next.
So we put Lightning Lane Alien Swirlers at 12:20. It's 11:30 now.
Ooh, Alien Swirling Saucer at 12:20? Yes, let's do that. We're gonna do the Alien Swirling Saucers at 12:20. So that'll give us a little less than an hour to get over, get through security, and get down into the back of the park. Of course, we're gonna grab a drink. Of course, it's gonna be the Tune-In Lounge for a Dad's Electric Lemonade on the way in. Of course, it's gonna be the Baseline Tap House for a drink on the way out.
Let's go.
Holy cow, look at this. Almost 3 hours. Whew, all right. We still got 2 parks to go. I told y'all it was gonna be probably like an 8-hour stream. It might be 7 by the time we're done. Coach was asking for a friend. He says, I'm just asking for a friend.
You got a friend.
You got a friend in me. Oh, man. Thank you to everybody that's watching right now that has subscribed. Thank you to all of my friends that are here every day, every time I go live. I love seeing all of you people. Thanks for joining us here this week. I think we've had a really good week. We've done a lot of really cool things. We've been in and out of every park. Before today, we've been in and out of every park with our streams. Today we're doing all 4 parks in one day. We are headed to park number 3. We got an early jump this morning. That's awesome, Ramona. Hello from Quebec. Hello, Catherine. Let's, I need a, oh, there's a trash can out here. Have a good day. We're gonna hit this trash can right here. And there's where you can buy your tickets if you do come in off the Skyliner and don't have them. Oh, hear that machine groan and wind down? That is a scary sound. So, fun fact is that with the Skyliner, you can see the cars going there, right? So, with the Skyliner, they have people, they have like a watch station, and there are people that monitor the Skyliner, and specifically are monitoring all of the stations along the Skyliner route that take into account like wind speed and heat. So sometimes in either high winds or inclement weather, if it's running, it will slow down to like a stop. Whew, man. I'll tell you what, there is no no more uneasy feeling than swinging in the breeze when that thing slows down to a stop like it is right now. Now, sometimes it does it because they're trying to get a car either on or off the line. Especially when it comes to the accessibility cars. So the accessibility cars are these right here at the back. So you can see the sign, see those? They put those in line. So one will come out and one will go in. And typically they do it flawlessly. Sometimes they do need to stop it.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
So, for 2 hours, oh, hello, call me Snake. That's not good. So we're gonna have to take 2 of these because this one only goes to Caribbean Beach. And Caribbean Beach is like the hub for Skyliners. So, I'm gonna sit here on this side. And I'm gonna sit in the middle so oh, nobody wants to see that. So there I am. And here we go.
I'm going off of your life, guys. This is the first video.
I have pictures of me riding.
So here we go.
Younger, like nowhere in the world. There you were.
So, I will say, so you know what's funny is these things, so, thank you. Look, Skyliner counts as a ride. I like it, Adam.
To Disney's Riviera
Right.
Resort with a full stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So, fun fact. Oh, lady.
And World Showcase. Did you learn to say hello in a different language today?
No, that's okay. So listen, with the Skyliner, and you can see, I mean, you get a great view of stuff.
This is the back of
right? It's the back of France that you come into on this. Okay, and you can see backstage a little bit. If you look out here,
Soon we'll be flying
right?
past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk
I
Out.
hear, Olivia.
This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges,
Nice,
enchanting
Pierce.
restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
So with the Skyliner, I think it's probably the greatest form of transportation they have. Outside of it, maybe stopping. Who are my lovely companions? So Joan used to live in Franklin. There's our little influencer, Stella, and there is producer Stephanie, my wife. The fun fact is the hub is Caribbean Beach. So no matter where you get on, unless you're getting on at Riviera and only coming into Epcot, right? You typically, if you're coming from Pop or Art of Animation, you will end up at Caribbean Beach and having to change. So, the Riviera is our home resort, which we've stayed at. Riviera is awesome. We're gonna be there in August, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So for those of you following along, what's up, Jay?
And it's inspired by France.
It's France and Italy. Yep. We're gonna be staying there in August. So we'll do a resort tour and we'll be riding the Skyliner. So.
While this special station was designed just for turning,
Brother Jay.
other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their
Here's your
unique
niece.
environments.
Say hello to Uncle Jay.
From Disney's Hollywood Studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Oh, and here we go. So it slows down to a stop. And like I said, it could be numerous reasons why. it could be anything from weather to who knows. I mean, they could be having trouble getting a car in or out of the line. But fun fact, hello Brenda. Fun fact about the Skyliner is there's no air conditioning in here. But the way they're designed, the airflow, it makes it very cool. There's always a good breeze. We've been on this thing in August, and I wouldn't say it's not like air conditioning, but boy, it runs a pretty close second. Jay, we are going to Hollywood Studios, so we're going to get to ride both lines. We're going to get to ride the Epcot line, which we're on now, and then we're going to transfer at Caribbean Beach and get on the Hollywood Studios line. A scooted one with pink slips could be getting on this. Yeah. So, and we are going to go on the alien swirling saucers at 12:20. Our window opens. So we have 40 minutes to take the Skyliner, get through security.
I feel like we have to sprint over to...
No, we can take our time. Dad's going to stop at the Tune-In Lounge for his 10 out of 10 drink.
12:20 to 1:20.
12:20 to 20, yeah. Hot, worst nightmare combo, hot and height combination.
We hope you are enjoying your journey.
And
on
Stephanie
the most
agrees.
magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
For poolside tea, right?
I'm not enjoying
Pierce is like, we got enough time to go to Art of Animation, have a poolside tea, and still make the ride. He's not wrong. If it was Stephanie and I, to be honest with you, we might try something crazy like that. This is for those of you just joining, 4 parks in 1 day challenge, the Urban Family Adventurers version, where we're doing 1 ride and getting 1 drink, and hopefully a snack in each park. So we started at the Magic Kingdom, we hopped over to Epcot, where we just finished up, and now we are heading over to Hollywood Studios, where hopefully we will make it in. We have to be on the alien swirling saucers by between 12:20 and 1:20. So, all right, Coach, thanks for checking in. Come on back soon. We got a few more hours to go.
Oh, weed whacker. What?
Weed whacker.
Oh. Guys, fun fact about me. I do not like the Skyliner because when it stops and it rolls back and forth, my tummy is just like not really happy. Not because I don't even like this at all. This is not my. This is like, guys, if you are at my age, kind of, if you like it,
good. All right, so we've had a couple of slowing down to a stop for a second, although. So if you look across here between Stella and Stephanie, see out in the distance, you can see the other Skyliner post. That is the Skyliner
In just a few moments,
that will go
we'll be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort,
to the
a Disney vacation club.
as
one of the most
Caribbean
picturesque
Beach
vacation
resort.
destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
And you can see, like I can see, it's not just our line that's slowing down; it's all the lines all together. So whatever they're doing is a system-wide thing. I will say, and you're gonna see here in a second, the freakiest part of this ride is coming up, and we all you know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna happen now. We've taken this so much, but at the same time, we are still all like, whoa. And it's the Arrival.
If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board.
do we switch? Yeah, we have to switch from here. Yeah. Right? Mm-hmm. We have to change from here.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Well-
please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor,
I will say, when the Skyliner is like running, it's running, but when it does this, you're kind of like, yeah.
But when it fully stops, it
But
just makes you
yes, Lindsay, we're having a great day.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Yeah, Jay, so if you're staying at Riviera, Caribbean Beach, Art of Animation, or Pop, you can take this from your hotel and you can either get to Epcot or Hollywood Studios. So, Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom, no matter what resort you're at, you always need a bus. But for those two parks, if you're staying on the Skyliner line, you can. This is our DVC home resort. And here it is. Watch. You come up. Whoa! Yeah, there we go.
This is my favorite part.
So, I don't know about my favorite part, but...
Wait, do we have to transfer from here?
Nope. So what we did is, and the door's open, and we are, thank you.
Stay on? I thought we had to get off. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I missed
Staying on, going to Caribbean Beach.
I'm staying in the corner because
We took a bus from our resort of Saratoga Springs today over to the Magic Kingdom. And then from the Magic Kingdom, we took the monorail over to Epcot. And now we are trying to take this Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. But it is currently not being cooperative. Wow, this shirt does look big on me now, huh? Holy cow. Okay. So there's that. Pierce says we still got time for the poolside tea.
probably, maybe. I don't know.
Hello, people. Hello, good people.
Well, there's no one in front of us.
So,
No, it's empty.
for those of you, hello, just joining us, we're on the way to Hollywood Studios. We're on the Skyliner. 4 parks, 1 day. We've done 2 of them already. Gonna get 2 more in. Stick with us.
We only got 2 more. We're half done.
Half done at the 3-hour mark, so
Guys, we're on our way to our third stop. Which is...
and the door would open again if you would like to get off. I guess you could hop out here, even though you shouldn't. But if you were to run out, nobody's going to stop you. This is for people to get on to go to Caribbean Beach on this side.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the carriage. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor.
All right. So now we're going to take back off into the friendly skies.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, sure does. Saves on anywhere in Walt Disney World's great because once you get to your resort, you just like park. Some of the area hotels that are Disney Good Neighbor hotels have transportation you can get, but sometimes it's a little wonky. But look, Caribbean Beach Resort on this side. Over here too. Caribbean Beach is a very large resort.
To the Mediterranean, we are about to go island hopping.
You can see it's
at Disney
huge.
Caribbean Beach Resort.
It is kind of cool to see the pools from up top, though. And you can see the swan and dolphin out in the distance. Over there, if we were to zoom in, it's the Hollywood Tower of Terror out there in the distance.
Yeah.
That's where we're not going to go on that, but
No.
although CeeLo did do it 50 times in a day.
Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Oh, not Tower of Terror. He did Everest. Anthony the Mola Man has the record for Tower of Terror, or did. I still think he does. Him and his friends, they got on it what was it? It was 200 times over the course of like 2 days or something like that. It was an incredible amount of times, for
In
sure.
just a few moments, We will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Yay.
So I can 100% now tell you what is... Ooh,
Bro,
what
let's
is...
slow it down.
We are slowing down. What is happening with the Skyliner is that 200... What was that? It was 213 days. That's incredible. The beach resort with no beach. But there is a little beach. I mean...
There's a tiny beach.
There's tiny beaches down there. You know, you gotta watch out for the Florida swamp puppies. But I can tell you what is going on right now with the Skyliner is that it is the crosswind on the cars. Because as we just slowed down now, the breeze was still coming in. So when that happens, that tells me that there's
Islands of Disney's Caribbean
good
Beach
crosswind.
Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most magical flight.
And there are all kinds of weather devices. And here it is, the freaky part. Woo-hoo! Although, it does seem a little more relaxed than before. Here we go. Hats on. Fins up. Fins up. How you doing? Good, good, thank you. All right, so then you get out here, Caribbean Beach Resort where there's no beach. That was scary. You got a Joffrey's right there, which is kind of nice. Get your coffee. Sometimes that resort coffee's a little something to be desired. But it gets the job done, I suppose. Off to the bars. All right. So then you got some restrooms there. You can go to Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and then that way to Pop and Art of Animation. So this is the Skyliner Hub. Tower of Terror is fun. It was a lot better when I was younger. My back could handle it a little bit better. All right. Grand Central Station. Kind of. So long. Okay. And here we go. Hollywood Studios. We are going to have to get through security. So I am going to probably turn the camera to face me or point you guys down. You had a great Doc Rose coffee at Pop Century back in 2019. That's cool. I've had my pick it up at Joffrey's for me each winter. Stephanie likes the Joffrey's coffee.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Stephanie, what's the coffee you like at Joffrey's? I know you've got one that you tend to gravitate towards. Do you remember the name of it?
Well, if I want alcoholic coffee, I get the coffee teeny at the
Throughout his
Joffrey's
life and
in the
career,
country.
Walt Disney
And
had
then
a
they have
passion
a
for animals
cold
and the
brew.
natural world. Today, we are
Hold on.
traveling to
Try that one more time.
And then they have a
Here
cold
at
brew
Walt
with
Disney World
caramel that
Resort.
I like.
If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest
Yeah,
wildlife
see, it's
on
definitely,
Earth.
I can still feel the breeze coming in
Can we see that?
a little bit. So there's definitely a cross breeze going on, which is slowing us up here.
No, it's probably a wheelchair person.
Maybe.
It could very well be that, but I remember when the Skyliner first opened. Do you remember? We were here shortly after it opened, like within a month.
Yes.
And they were having a terrible time with every time, because the system was new. This was something Disney had never done before. So every time they went to add in a car, they would literally have to almost bring this thing to a stop to throw the car in And then there was a short bit of time where it was almost like a glitch in the matrix they were trying to work out in terms of the spacing of the cars and getting the system to automatically put the cars in and take the cars out. So that was a little bit of a work for them for a while. But they've gotten it straightened out, and now the only time this thing really stops is for some sort of weather-related event.
Whether wheelchair person, stroller person.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's like it has broken down before. I mean, like you saw in the chat, there have been people stuck on this thing for hours sometimes.
Yeah.
So, well, this is a promising sign. As you guys can see, I'll pan out over Stephanie and Stella's head. There's the parking lot, which doesn't seem to be terribly full right now. And the one over here on the right is empty. I mean, Stephanie and I have come here before where we've seen this parking lot half to 3/4 full. And the same thing here, but there's a lot of open parking here, so
or play with all of Andy's toys.
that's I guess a good sign, maybe.
Everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
And then that is where we came from, is out in that direction. You know, the window's making it a little foggy, but hello, Chicago.
That sounds like Chicago.
Kind of.
Well, look, see, can you see like the signs over there that says buzz and stuff?
Yeah,
that's where the parking spaces are.
Yeah, that parking
See,
lot's so
Jesse.
That is a gigantic parking lot. Look at that. And it's mostly empty.
Except for that.
Well, hopefully that means the parks will be easy to get in and out here.
Remember to double check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney.
And there's the bus stops right there. So if you are staying at a resort and you do not have access to the Skyliner, you take a bus and you come down here.
I've never noticed that Disney parking spots are too wide, but they don't have a line in the middle, so you have to pull forward. So the first person is always. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
First person is always up against the line to drive out.
Right.
Whereas the other one noses up to the bumper, has to back up if you're going to leave
They don't have a line to you.
Nope, there's no lines dividing the parking spaces.
Hello down there. We got flighty.
I don't think we've ever taken a car to a park.
Never. Nope. Last time I took a car to a park was 15 years ago, and it was because I was a passenger in it, so. Here we go.
I've never taken a car to a park.
Whee!
Here we go.
Trust me, you're not missing anything.
No, I know I'm not. But
As much as especially on, I mean, I think I've been pretty vocal, especially when we've been live streaming, at how I'm not impressed with the bus transportation here.
We've done well this trip bus-wise, though.
I'd say the last couple trips has gotten better, but I would, if you gave me the choice of driving here or taking the bus, I would definitely take the bus.
And a person.
Come on. Come on, you can open. Thank you. Oh, look, and there goes some of Disney's Sea Patrol. Rock and roller coaster, huh? Hello, Carrie Ann.
Alien saucer.
Carrie Ann, hello. So,
We'll see what the lightning lane is after we do alien saucer, okay?
what time we got? 11:57. All right. So, we got a 12:20 lightning lane for the alien swirling saucers, which is fun. We did that the other day here before we started live streaming. That was a bunch of fun. So, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to get on up, and when we get over to security, we are going to take you off the gimbal, and you will definitely be facing down if not in my pocket, because we cannot film the Disney World security. So you will be, yeah. And we're probably gonna have to go to security because I can't seem to get through it without getting tagged. Oh, I need a trash barrel. Can I throw that in there? Thanks. Like, all right, let's try this. All right, here we go. Off the gimbal. 2 seconds here. Here we go. All right, y'all. That was faster than your computer. All right, as expected. Hey, how are you?
Very good.
Hanging in there. Because this is the part you're gonna want. I mean, you gotta look the whole thing, but there you go. All right. Oh yeah. Ready? Up, yeah, and then down. You come across, and then up, and down.
Thank you so much, sir.
It's almost like I've done it before.
It's not your first time.
No, not the first time.
All right.
Nothing in there that will poke you, stab you, or stick you either, so reach right on down.
Beautiful. Beautiful, madam.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Good.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, you too. Here we go. Here, and we're off. All right. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Yeah, Belle. I was what? T-posing, yes.
She doesn't know what set it off that time. She doesn't know what in my bag did it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh? It's always, all right. Let's see. Pierce, I'm going to try to hit both of them. So it's so dark in here. Who said that? Cheaper Jay. It's so dark in here. He says it's so dark in here. Listen, if you did not guess both the Tune-In Lounge and the Baseline Tap House, do you even YouTube, bro? Wow. Hey, thank you all for hanging out here. This has been such a great day, doing all 4 parks one day. Love all of our new subscribers. Thank you. Thank you to all of my regular friends that are here. Appreciate y'all being here. We are on our 3rd park of the day, Hollywood Studios. 1 ride, 1 drink. Hi, how are you? Oh, we're doing fantastic. 4 parks in one day. This is park number 3, so One ride, one drink, and one snack in each park. Woo! All right. Any friend of Pierce is a friend of mine. Yep. I've always said, surround myself with good people, good things happen. And it sure happened that way. Does my, yep. My magic band says, welcome home when I tap in.
Yeah, it's because mommy and daddy's like,
So, here we go. Hollywood Studios. Y'all want an awesome picture? This is what everybody comes to see. Right down the middle of Broadway here. Look at this. Hollywood Boulevard. All right. So we are going to go up and go to the left. We're going to hit the Tune-In Lounge. We're going to get a Dad's Electric Lemonade. We're going to head down into Toy Story Land. I think when we leave, we'll take a stroll through Bot 2 in Star Wars Land to get out, and we will stop at the Baseline Tap House on the way to the front. Now, from here, we are going to have to take a bus trip to get to our last park of the day, which will be Animal Kingdom. So, Dino Dumbo Nomad Lounge.
we'll go get the ice cream sandwich while Daddy gets his drink, okay? Okay. I won't drink it fast enough before we get
I'll help you.
Alright, get me something.
Do you want to, what are you going to do with her?
I'm gonna go get her an ice cream sandwich.
Do you want to grab that and come back? Make the, oh, you are? Okay, well, maybe Stella will get the camera then. Watch where you're going. Nah, we'll come up and meet you. I mean, unless you want to wander back, we'll meet you halfway or whatever. All right, and this is the Tune-In Lounge, where we like the Dad's Electric Lemonade. You can come in and see Dave. Or Dave. What a here. What's happening?
Not much. How are you today?
Whew, man, it's getting Florida hot out there.
Uh-oh. Is it warmed up already?
Florida hot. Yeah, we heard the news are going to be heading to record temperatures the next like 3 or 4 days down here. So have fun, right? Man, we got here. It's been beautiful weather all week. And today is like... We're checking out tomorrow morning to go back to Massachusetts. I'm like, thank God. Thank God we're going back to normal temps. I'm already melted like a fat stick of butter, so...
I'm not.
I'm going to get 2 Dad's Electric Lemonades. We don't need no ice cubes. I have an Igloo Village at home from this place, so...
I want one. I want one.
We got Dave and Bucky here today. For a very long time. Yeah. We've had a great trip. So we're doing a 4-park challenge today.
Nice.
Yeah, 4 parks. One day we do a ride, a drink, and a snack in each park.
Okay.
So this is park number 3. So
You're already on 3?
we're already on. We started. It's like we are efficient. We are efficient, and we got 2 rides in at the Magic Kingdom this morning before we left. So yeah.
2 dads,
All
no
right.
cube.
Yes, please.
Straws,
2 straws, 1 wristband, and a partridge in a pear tree.
And one
All right.
and cheese.
So we're gonna give you the Stella Cam here.
Yay.
This is the Stella Cam. There you go. Oh my! It's been pretty close. It has been pretty close. So we took Monorail
Hello,
to
everyone.
Skyliner to
You
here.
get to still a
And today is one of those days on the Skyliner
Hi,
where
Chicago.
it is running, but it keeps slowing down. So it must be like the weather or something is just not right.
Yeah.
I was like, normally when that Skyliner is running, I'm telling you, hands down, can't beat it.
Epcot for food and drinks. What's up, my little sister? What's up, little girl? What's up, sister?
Guys, thank you.
Thank you very much.
When you get over there.
Yeah. I got this from Animal Kingdom. I made a bracelet from Animal Kingdom. This one. Thanks.
Woo! All right.
Yo. Thanks. This is mine. Ice cream sandwich.
10 out of 10, my favorite drink in the park. 10 out of 10, right here. Dad's Electric Lemonade. Okay.
Haha, Figgy. Let's go.
All right, Belle.
Can I do it a little bit?
Yeah. You gonna be able to eat that sandwich and go?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm already
you're gonna go
starved.
left. You gotta pay attention to what you're filming now. You got a lot to do there. You gotta watch the chat, see what people are saying. Try not to bounce. Yeah. Woo! Here we go. What are you doing?
Landon, look at my lemonade.
Sorry. Yep, Dallas, she is still rocking the braid. Dallas says, "What's up, little sister?"
Bro, someone call me Belle. Hi.
Tell your dad it's time for more sunscreen.
Yeah.
Jay says, "Hello, Belle."
Hi, Uncle Jay.
Ooh, so cargo, 61 days. All right.
Woo.
Olivia, there is nothing wrong with that. There are plenty of people in the same boat. They love Disney because it is about the experience here. You always don't have to do the ride.
Someone asked what your drink is.
Mine is the same as Daddy's. So Dad's Electric Lemonade.
Yeah.
There you have it.
I got them without the ice cubes because we can build an igloo at this point. So.
Do we still pay for the ice cream?
No. They switched it back. Julie told me when we were here the other day, she said for a long time, for a while, you had to buy the ice cube. Hey, hold that up straight. Up straight. There you go. It's a lot of work. Gotta use those muscles.
Like, honestly, my favorite.
But now you do not have to get the ice cube.
Here, hold it. No, take the cookie itself. Take the whole thing, not the wrapper. Woo!
Oh, here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, throw it that way.
Right. I was like,
Sorry,
I got
I forgot. Yep. Hold on, Bill. So I will take that back. Okay. Come on, thing. Hold still. There we go. All right. Now we're back. Back with the dad cam. We are gonna go get on. Ooh, alien swirling saucers. And then after the swirling saucers, we'll see if we can lightning lane something instantly before we leave. But
Did we get food? So we got nice
We're gonna-
cream sandwich. We got drinks.
yep, I'd like to stop at the Baseline Tap House. So maybe we'll cool off there for a minute.
Like a minute. It's already 12:15.
Because then we got one park left.
Yeah.
So
Wait, Dad, we should show them this ride.
over here, little Star Wars. So we are definitely, because we stopped at the Tune-In Lounge, we're gonna go.
So look at her dress. She's Mrs. Potts. See, she's got Mrs. Potts on her skirt.
Oh, it's kind of neat. We are gonna go in and out of Star Wars Land. So.
Ask people for costume ideas.
Oh. Yes. So, why do you want to? Go ahead. You can talk to this. They can hear you if you speak loud enough.
So for Run Disney, people do costumes. So we're a group of 4, so we need a costume. Nothing sweaty.
Never.
Preferably not a lot on my head. And Sean doesn't want to wear a tutu. I don't think Linda's into a tutu.
No, and I am glad you said no.
What?
No.
No, honey, we're doing.
So I'm
Swap.
glad.
We're going to go through Batu. Oh, Batu. That's
So I'm the biggest Star Wars fan. I think Stephanie's kind of neutral, and Stella likes Star Wars. She's into a lot of the newer Star Wars, obviously, because she's little, she's a child. She's not old like me. She's young. So I'm an OG. 1977, baby. In the house. Huzzah! And the, you know what I love is that so as much as I, at this point in life, dread the tour groups and, you know, the cheerleaders and the big musical groups that come in with all the kids, I do have a healthy appreciation for it. Like, I can get behind and be like, all right, I understand what you're doing here. And I do hope they're having a good time. It is kind of annoying at this point in life when they get in the way, but now I understand both sides of it, right? So I was on the other side of the ball. I get what's happening. So I hope they have a good time. It is kind of fun to see some interactions. Like I just saw somebody was doing like a call and answer with a rhythmic clap. That was just, it was kind of fun. So cargo, we just left Epcot. I got myself a Glutenberg Blonde Ale in Canada, along with a little food. So,
for lunch.
Ooh.
How would that be? Good?
The Margarita Bar. Maybe. We'll see what the time is.
Yay!
Woo.
It's only going 5 minutes.
We still got like one more park to go though.
What? For what?
Oh.
Yep, once we stop, I will.
Gone. Gone. I what? I chucked that thing like a beast. Oh, because I totally misread it. Well, we're in Hollywood Studios, and we're going to Animal Kingdom. That's okay. I misread stuff all the time. It is Florida hot. Although still not as bad as August.
Yeah, it's making me rethink decisions.
It's making you rethink decisions.
I can't do it anymore.
Olivia, if you can figure that out, you and I are going to get together and we are going to make $1 million or more a day. Oh yeah. Hey, hit that like button for me. We are 4 likes away from 100, which is the magical number on YouTube. And it kicks off the next level of algorithms. So, if you can click that like button. But more importantly, and we have a couple of people here now. Hang on a minute. Whoops, hold on a second. Come here, let me have your phone. They made some changes to the lightning lane. I wonder if the saucers just went down. Everybody stand by 1 minute.
That means that's not chance to go.
Oh. So, all right. Alien saucers, I think, are down.
But we still get to go to Star Wars, I guess. Right? No, we can go there at Star Wars.
Let's get out your My Disney Experience app. Because I just got a pop-up notification saying that something changed to the lightning lane. Hold on, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to mute this for 1 minute. All right, sorry about that, everybody. So they actually canceled our swirling saucer lightning lane. So because of the times right now, we are going to go back and do Star Tours, which has a new theme to it. Sorry if there's a little bit of lag. Right now, I am going to plug you guys in actually when we get off this ride.
Yesterday.
Because, actually, it could be before we get off the ride. Because I'm at 24%. So, let's go over here to Star Tours. Did you hit the lightning lane button with that in the app? Yeah, all right. We're going to go back, tap into Star Tours. I'm assuming that the swirling saucers at some point, one of two things happened. Either in the last hour and 15 minutes, the ride broke down and they had to reset it. Or, for some reason, they overbooked the lightning lanes and they moved ours like literally at the time we were supposed to tap in. So that is a real thing that happens, but that's okay. We'll go back to Star Tours. Yes. Yep. Well, since we have an hour to get there, if the baseline isn't... Yeah, there's an hour window.
Oh, but it's like right now.
Yeah, the hour just opened. So maybe we go... It's right around the corner from it. Stop at the baseline tap house.
You don't want to do that on the way out.
Or do you want to go do the ride and then go there?
Right.
Yes? All right. What time is it now?
I think you might want to try
Let's do that. Go to
Oh,
the
yeah.
baseline and drink
Yeah.
I think you might want to try it out. It's cool.
Nope. Got one of those.
No, tap a robot. There's a robot.
Oh, there's a robot there?
You just tap it and then it just turns.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Okay, so uh-oh. Sorry if we be cutting out, yo. Hang with us. There may be a little bit of lag, but hang in there with us. We are on YouTube proper. Hold on. All right, so we are going to be going up here to Star Tours, and then we're going to come back to the baseline and hang out for a beer. Well, at least get a beer, maybe a California sunset to walk out of the park with.
But he was always looking, I think, the right train, and like that, it wasn't okay. Like, what? On the food. I'm like, oh my God.
Ooh, man. Getting those steps in today in that Florida heat, boy. It sure is hot. Like 90-degree hot. Man. And Star Tours, for those of you that don't know, has just been rethemed. Well, to a certain extent. The video in it is new. You got the Mandalorian's been added in, so.
With tiny baby Yoda.
Yeah, with baby Grogu. All right, here we go. Thank you.
So what kind of hat is that? Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's.
This ride's almost as good as Buc-ee's.
This ride's better than Buc-ee's, and I love Buc-ee's.
I don't know, man. I love that brisket.
Look at this, guys.
I love it. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, look at that. A full-size walker. Holy cow, look at that. That thing is huge. That's a huge bitch. All right. If we experience lag, stick with us. I'm hoping we're okay. I don't know what this ride's gonna do.
Star Tours now features more flights to more destinations every day, with the most on-time departures and arrivals in the past. All our Starspeeder 1000s are piloted by the very best Class 3 droids, the most.
All right, Ramona, that's all right. We're still here.
And the friendliest too.
Looks like we're in a different park.
All Star Tours pilots are programmed to deliver you on time.
The banes of work. I feel it every day, right? I'm not here, I'm working instead. Whew. If you experience lag, please stick with us and refresh. Make sure you are subscribed, turn your notifications on, so if for some reason, if for some reason the stream drops, we will go back live once again, like instantly. So subscribe, turn the notifications on. We still got one park left to do today. We're gonna be heading to Animal Kingdom after this. So we're gonna do Star Tours with the new video that they got rolling. We're gonna go to the Baseline Tap House, grab a drink, and head to the exit to grab a bus to go to Animal Kingdom. So, if we've got lag, stick with us. Subscribe, turn the notifications on. We're gonna try to get through it. We're gonna try to get through it. Yeah. There I am in the lower left corner of that picture. Look, there's my hand waving. We could take a walk through Pandora if you guys want to see that, sure.
How do I know you're not a shape-shifting clown? Seriously, how do I know? I don't. That's it.
Fresh brisket on the board.
There you go. Nice. Sometimes powerful brainwave activity can interfere with my scan, so please try to clear your mind as you are being scanned. Excellent job, sir. Your mind is a complete blank.
Cargo, it was all too easy. This is not the line you are looking for.
Hey, robot. What did the controller say? 1001.
We need one more like, man. Everybody check that like button. We need one more like to 100. That's all right, Olivia.
Except he's brain much shorter than you and speaks back. Other than that, the brain is...
All right, Jay. Have a good day at work. Woo! Oh, so much cooler in here right now. Oh, I'm at 100. Look at that. Thank you, everybody. 100 likes. High five.
Wait, guys, you did it.
I don't know what kind of dance that was. CeeLo, she got better dance moves than you, I think, man. Glasses? Oh, you got him? Okay, thank you.
Number 4.
Woo, yeah. Oh, she's cute. We like her. We'll keep her around for a little while. All right, and now, these are the glasses you gotta wear because this is a 3D ride, so there's that. You just type it. She went to the CeeLo, the Dr. Croc School of Prancing.
Please pay attention to the following safety.
Oh, and here we go.
The automatic doors are open. Please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle.
So you guys won't be able to see like the 3D effect, I don't think. I don't think iOS does that automatically, and there's no setting I have for it, but hopefully you'll just enjoy Star Tours itself. We'll all be hooting and hollering.
For your safety, remain seated throughout the flight with your restraints securely fastened. Please watch your children.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, thanks.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent.
We're going to charge the phone here, so. Oh no, math class. It's always math. I hit 101. Good job. Thank you, everybody. 101 likes. That is incredible. I don't know about 200, but I'll take 100. 100's awesome. All right, the doors are going to open. We're going to sit down, put on our seatbelts, and enjoy the ride. I am going to go silent on this ride so you can all hear the sounds along with the sights. If it lags, stick with us. We'll be back. We're going to be here. If for some reason the stream, if YouTube ends the stream, I will restart another one instantly. So make sure you are subscribed, have your notifications on just in case. All right. Uh-oh, I think they miscounted.
What? Yeah. Bro, we're near the door.
Hello, Triton. Welcome on in, sir. Nice to see you here. There is no pizza to the face. No pizza to the face. And I've got the wrong glasses on. I literally just put on my sunglasses. I can't even make that up. Oh, I wish I was lying. Welcome to Star Tours.
My new favorite ride in Hollywood Studios. I mean, my second
Yep. Thank you.
There we go.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know how to fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Attention, all transport hold for security clearance. Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
Uh-oh. Whoa. All right, I need this. Thank you. Jeez.
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh,
no! Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, everybody move! Leave back!
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh. row is definitely the place to be.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Whoa.
Greetings.
3PO. R2.
This is different than the
Your
last
father
one. We had the
was funded by
Mandalorian
that
last
spy
time.
organization for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I'm sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us
Hey,
consider.
Jess. Oh! Oh, gosh!
Arthur, I don't like the look of this. This activity is unbearable. They are the legendary spaceways. Quite extraordinary. And so serene.
Uh-oh.
Star Tours.
We're in trouble.
Two against one here. Good use of mouth. Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help. Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out!
Oh, watch out! Nope! Oh. Holy cow! Oh my God!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
So, all right. So that was Star Tours. It was different than when we rode it the other day, because the other day, instead of seeing Ahsoka, we saw the Mandalorian and Grogu, which we didn't see this time. So obviously, they have a couple of different versions of this, which is incredible. And I will tell you what. So that is the first time I've ever sat in the back row, and that thing was literally throwing us around. Sorry. Not my fault, kid. I tried. I know. That ride, we were literally being tossed around. I've never ridden the back row, so if you are looking for a wild ride, get in the back row. Because, holy cow, if I didn't have my seatbelt on, I would have been on the floor. I would have been on the floor. I was like sliding off the seat. Like the seatbelt literally kept me in the seat. Holy Toledo. Hello, Jess. What's happening, everybody? So now it's 1:15. We're gonna shoot over real quick to the Baseline Tap House. And I am going to plug in the phone because it's at like 15%. So we're gonna charge the phone. I'm gonna get a drink. I don't know if Stephanie's up for another one. It is hot out here, so quick splash here. Thank you for choosing Star Tours. You're welcome, CeeLo. Jeez. Boy, so that was interesting to see, though, that they actually have different versions of that. Because when we came on the other day, the only time we saw Ahsoka was only on the right-hand screen. We got to see the Mandalorian and Grogu. And, like, the frog like comes out at you 3D wise. Oh, at the beginning, you know who we didn't have this time? At the very beginning, when we're getting off the Star Destroyer, was Darth Vader, right? We had Darth Vader last time, who drew the ship back, right? Yeah. So we had the robot instead at the beginning with the laser, so that was different. Yes. Yep. Wow. So they have at least 2 different versions of that ride. In terms of the film, some of the base of that film is the same though, like the whales at the end, you know, the flying between all the Sith starships and the Empire starships and stuff. Some of that's the same, but the video sequencing is a little different.
Dad, can we get a picture from here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we have a little line. Should go quick. Hold on, Stella. This way. This way. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, you wanna? All right. All right, so we have a little bit of a line here. All right, I'm gonna give you to Stephanie and Stella while I go in and order my beer. Can you plug this into the anchor?
Hello, diddy doody.
Where is it?
It's in the front. The anchor's on the big house.
I'm gonna charge you all guys in the anchor, so give us all a minute to relax and stuff. Ooh, come on. Pizza, yeah.
William, you want to sit right here?
Charge. I need to turn the camera around.
How do I know if it's charged?
Is that ring lit up?
Yeah, it's charging.
It's on mute. Yeah, we'll get that.
Hello, dude. Oh yeah,
You
there's
want it back?
There's no waffle emoji. Someone put the waffle emoji in the comments.
There is no waffle emoji. Just said.
Oh. Just find the bestest one. Oh, can we flip the camera over?
Huh?
Can we flip the camera over?
No. Show it. I was leave her.
Oh, one way.
No, I don't want to leave her out.
Anyway, guys.
I ask you to do?
Looking about the people, right?
What are you doing?
Oh,
What happened?
I think it's because of the charger. I didn't press anything.
I don't know how to fix this.
Oh! Hold up. Double tap the back. Oh, it's because of me. There we go. Not really much going on, actually.
So we could do, when we get to Animal Kingdom, these are some choices we have, right? Safari. Really, that's it.
Welcome on in, everybody.
Daddy could do Everest if we want.
Yeah. He's probably gonna bring you guys. Is this the Stelicam? Yes! This is the Stelicam. Try and...
It's a little boring still. We can't only for Daddy, yeah?
Yeah, not really much going on. Just sitting here with people. Thanks, Ryan. Breathe. Oh man, wow. I think I'm like controlling a ghost stick right here. Yeah. It's just a little fidget. Yep. Yeah. No. That camera is real quick. That's not big. Then you would have had because then if you wait till 10, 12.
Hey, you got a feather on your hat.
Really? Where? Thank you, Charlie. Oh, really? Oh, guys, I got a feather. I got like a leaf. I got a leaf on my hat. Oh, really? I want this one too. Little leaf. Thanks, Cheyenne.
Time here, Daddy.
You gotta get the stream on the road. No star is better than that regular hose we have. Thanks, Cheyenne. Bro, wait till Daddy hears about this. You gotta get the stream on the road. Thanks, Cheyenne. Wait till Daddy hears about this. Tree. Yeah. Tree. Wait, Dad, you might want to hear this. You ready?
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the other side of the style.
Dad, this is what Triton said.
What did Triton say
the
now?
host Stella says it's way better than the regular host we have.
Why am I not shocked? All right. So, there's Stephanie and Stella. We are eating a pretzel. And we are having another beer. Cheers. Thank you all for being here. So, we have... Ooh, look it. They're asking you questions.
Oh, the host again. Can we ask Stella that?
No. Yeah, but did you see what somebody else asked you? Look. They want to know if you liked roller coasters.
Yeah, I do like roller coasters. But not Mount Everest when they go back.
She doesn't like Everest, but
I do like Big Thunder Mountain.
you do like Big Thunder Mountain. We'll have a little pretzel with a little bit of beer cheese here. Ooh, so Cargo wants to know, do you have a favorite Disney character? So what is it? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's Moana.
Okay. That's my second favorite Disney character.
So that's her second favorite one. What is it? Elsa?
No.
No. Okay.
What's my nickname?
Belle.
That.
It's Belle.
Oh, what's my favorite
Belle.
Disney villain?
Yeah. What's your
Probably
favorite
Mal
Disney?
From Descendants.
It's what is it?
Yeah, Mal from Descendants.
Mal from Descendants. Ooh, there's one for you.
Mal.
Oh, thank you, Olivia. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for subscribing today. Come on back. We hope to see you here again real soon. We will be home in Massachusetts this coming weekend where we start our training for our January half marathon. Yay! So follow along. We're gonna be streaming regularly again when we get back home. We started doing our sports streams, so we're back here in August. So we'll have a whole week in August here again. Oh, they said the Descendants movies were better than they expected.
Yes. Does Stella like pizza?
Does Stella like pizza? She does. It's one of her favorite foods. No, Stella cannot pie me in the face with the pizza. That is not happening.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nice try, Triton. Give you an A for effort.
Right. I'm gonna do that.
All right, we have, this is 4 parks, 1 day, urban adventurer style. We have done at least 1 ride in each park. We had 2 rides in Magic Kingdom. We had 1 ride, 1 attraction in Epcot. We got our our Fast Pass changed here in Hollywood Studios. So instead of the alien swirling saucers, we ended up on Star Tours. And then we're gonna go to Animal Kingdom next as our 4th park. Or you might show up behind me. I had a healthy fear of that this whole week, to be honest with you, Triton. I really thought you were gonna like surprise, like waffle me in the face from behind. Yeah, exactly. But we're here at the Baseline Tap House, as you can see behind me. Baseline Tap House. So it's over here in Hollywood Studios. Great little location. Lots of outdoor seating. Shade helps. It's like 90 degrees out. Humidity's kind of low today, which is awesome. But I went inside. I got me a Stone Delicious IPA. So Stone Brewing out of San Diego.
Glorious day out today, says Triton.
CeeLo is 100% correct. It is most effective for the Magic Kingdom, and it does sell out. It does sell out all the big rides and all the other locations pretty much. If the big rides are not sold out by the time the park opens, I would say my best guesstimate, even when park times are really slow, I guess slow, we'll call it, usually within an hour or 2 of park opening, the big rides are pretty much, the lightning lanes are gone all the way until early evening, if not for the full day. If you can get for the most part, parks are opening at like 9 a.m. So usually by like 11 o'clock, most of the big rides are sold out. So you're gonna be up early and out often. Rope dropping is really this is my opinion. Rope dropping and Lightning Lane Genie Plus is really the most efficient way to do anything while you're here, because you can essentially get in line, wait for a ride while you're waiting for your Lightning Lane to come up, and then you tap in and you're booking your next Lightning Lane and probably waiting for a ride in between. So
Big Thunder Mountain is the king.
love both. Thunder Mountain is the king. That is my up until Guardians, that was my number 1. So Big Thunder Mountain was my number 1 up until Guardians. So Guardians is the best ride that Disney has here. I don't know. I haven't been to Disneyland yet, so I've not experienced like the Adventures Campus. But beer, Coach N, Stone Delicious IPA, 7.7% by volume. You offend me? No.
That's mine.
Moana was amazing, right?
Do you
No, CeeLo, I did not get on Guardians this time. My plan is to ride the ever-loving bejesus out of Guardians in August. So,
They really want more of the Stellacan.
they love the Stellacan. Stellacan is very popular. I'm addicted to Guardians, so. Ooh, really? He wasn't impressed. Oh no. I would love, although I don't know how it's gonna work out. So, and Stephanie will.
All right, ready?
Facility for suds behind you. It's not bad. So Stephanie will agree. The other day we went on the safari. We were fairly early on in the day. It was early in the morning. What time was that? About 9:30, I think. And huh?
Everest is only a 25-minute wait.
Ooh, Everest is only 25 minutes.
1:10 lightning.
What time is it now?
1:05.
What, can I change the date, the time?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Are we all gonna do it?
No.
I want something we can all do. Look at, I don't know, safari, triceratops spin.
Dinosaurs?
Ooh, I wouldn't mind dinosaur either. So, I was curious about the whole Spider-Man thing because I want to see Spider-Man fly. But, what time?
1:10.
Nervous about the stairs? The stairs aren't too bad. I'll tell you what, the first time I got off there though, I was dizzy. As Stephanie would tell you, I came out and I was like, whoa. It was like I had too much to drink. It took me like 30 seconds to get my bearings. So what's the triceratops spin at? 5-minute wait. We're gonna do 2 attractions over in Animal Kingdom. We're gonna go on the safari and we're gonna go on triceratops spin.
I can't book the safari. Do you think they will be there? Yeah,
Let's wait till we get to the bus stop because then that will definitely put us in the hour window. And there is an elevator. Yes, CeeLo. Yep. Yep. You can always take the elevator. Oh, it's only one ride, CeeLo. I did not realize that. Okay. So, yep. Yeah, they do. They have an elevator to help you, especially at the end. So, and what was the other thing? Oh, I know what it was. Stephanie pointed out a really good thing this morning on the way to the Magic Kingdom. So, I want to hear something shocking before I tell my story. Go ahead. 100%. Go ahead, Triton. Let's hear something shocking. Have we burst into flames yet? Not yet, but it is like hell hot here. Ooh. Stephanie, did you see that? Triton prefers the Haunted Mansion or Pirates over at the Small World. Stephanie loves the Haunted Mansion. That's like her ride. Yep. That's a good ride. Huh? Yeah. So, Stephanie actually pointed out something this morning. So, if you are in an accessible capacity, meaning, maybe you need a wheelchair or you need a scooter to get around, if you are staying at Saratoga Springs, you want to stay out towards the beginning, which we thought was, what did we say? Was that Carriage Park, I think is the first stop? Right? You want to stay at Carriage Park.
Well, the first
which is like the first bus stop, because here's what we found this morning, and we hear it could be an issue if the park's busy. So the buses only have room for 2 scooters and or wheelchairs or any combination. They can only take 2. By the time you stay in the preferred room at Congress Park or the Springs, it could be, if the park's really busy, that those spots are taken up and you have to wait. So this morning what we experienced was, there was a family, they had a small child, you know, the stroller, there was like 6 of them, but 2 of them were on mobility scooters. When the bus got to the stop, the mobility scooter spaces on the bus were already taken, and the bus driver had to call to get another bus to come. So like 3 or 4 of them stayed behind. They basically split the group in half so that the 2 people in scooters didn't have to ride, you know, pretty much by themselves. So that is just like a pro tip. And they had breakfast reservations for Winnie the Pooh at the Crystal Palace. So if you are staying mobility, you know, you need mobility access with some sort of, we'll say, scooter or wheelchair, you know, device or apparatus. But that may be something to be aware of, like if you're going into a park with like multiple bus stops, is to really stay at the first one, because you want to make sure that early in the morning, if the park's busy, you're getting on your bus and you're not, you know, you're not waiting for a second or third bus to come along. So that's probably our pro tip of the day. So Joanne, I would say I've been on Guardians and in the Tower of Terror, and I personally prefer Guardians. At this point in life, it's because of my back, but just for the thrill, Guardians is such a great roller coaster. It's just long enough, and it whips you just fast enough in all the right directions, I'm telling you. Yep, All Stars. Agreed, All Stars is the same way. All right, so we are going to, we're gonna pack up here, I think. Although, I think my cohorts went to the restroom. Once was enough for you. I liked the Tower of Terror at one point in my life. And then once it started to hurt my back, I was kind of like, maybe not so much. Cheers, y'all. Thank you for sticking with me. We are heading to the last park in our 4-park one-day challenge here on the Urban Family Adventurers channel. If you have not already, please smash that like button. We have over 100 likes today. We've got a bunch of people that have subscribed already and joined the Adventurers Club. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. We've had a bunch of new people in the chat. We have had all of my friends and all of our OG watchers, a lot of them my moderators here in the chat. And we appreciate y'all being here. You guys are incredible. We revealed our new merchandise. If you missed that, we revealed our new merchandise. Coach, yours is in the mail. So we have a poker chip that we just debuted. Actually, let me grab one for you. Let's see. It happens. Those chairs sneak up on you sometimes. So we have this, which we give to Chesm West before. And let's see if I can grab one right here. Here we go. Coach, can you, when you get it, send me a text message. Let me know it arrived. So this is our new merchandise, and the first subscriber to get one outside of Coach, the first one on stream to get one, because we've handed a couple out to like some of the cast members here, just as like a thank you for like the job they're doing. We have a new poker chip. We have our own poker chip here. This is it. And on the back, there's a QR code. that QR code really works. So if you would like one, you can send me a message on Discord, and I will get one out to you. We'll get you one. So that's our new merchandise. So if you find us in the parks, whether we're live or not, just find us in the parks, and you can get one. Just cool little token of appreciation for you guys hanging in there with us through thick and thin. And a cheers to all of you with a little Stone Delicious IPA.
It took me a while to read this scribble.
Triton, yes. Yep. I got that message, you got it.
That'd be cool.
100%. Without a doubt. And a big thank you to CeeLo and it was like Pierce. There were a couple of you that told me about Luminos and streaming it. So thank you all so much for giving me that heads up. Because I had thought, so later, once we're done here with our Animal Kingdom, with our 4th park, part of me had thought about maybe trying to do a quick pop-up stream of Luminos tonight, because we are going to be in Epcot. But now that I realize that, excuse me, that they are not only shutting down streams, but they're giving copyright strikes. That's just, it's not happening. So if you want to see Luminous, there are plenty of streamers out there that are doing it. But, I mean, you got streamers that are bigger than me that are being shut down. So, yep, I think so. I'm going to get myself set up here. So, can I have the anchor? Can I have the anchor, Stella? Thanks. They've been copyrighted. They've copyrighted everyone for, yeah. So, and Pierce pointed out they did that with Harmonious. So, we are not about that copyright stuff. You want a coin? Yeah, sure.
It's easier to shoot the QR code than to access. Do YouTube?
I do.
We're listening in.
Oh, you.
Look,
Yeah, they're like, hey, we'd like a they would like to join our little band of merry people here. So, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Look at all this. I got like my Disney Day Drinker medal down in here. So
What's the name of your channel?
Here you go. Hey, find us at Urban Family Adventurers. Here you go.
You guys.
You have?
I'm John the Barber.
You're John the Barber. John the Barber. Hold on.
I'm on your channel.
Oh my God, you are. So funny story. We were just talking about. Oh wait.
Hey,
Hold on.
Stream Epcot fireworks.
We heard you were mentioned in that before.
I mentioned it all because I'm the one that got exploded, and I'm still out for a whole week.
Wow.
They put a strike on me, not a warning.
We heard that. We heard.
John the Barber's making big things on YouTube.
John the Barber. John the Barber.
If you didn't hear me before,
that's for you, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're hearing me now.
My God.
So I went on, what day was that? Rachel, this way is my family. Monday.
Hi, fam.
Rachel and Chris. So we went on Monday, and I went to stream. I have 350 people only. That's it.
He's like,
okay. So I started streaming with just the whole thing.
Yeah.
And the next thing, they just took me down. They took the whole thing.
Stopped you right in the middle?
Well, my people that were watching said it was like 10 minutes into it, and it was over with. But I kept streaming. And I streamed the whole thing. And the next thing, I get this warning, and it says you have committed community blah blah blah. And then they didn't even just give me a warning. They took me down for a whole week.
No way!
I couldn't even stream the rest of the week. So
That's incredible.
So then Ron on the Go,
I heard
he did
same
it,
thing.
and I told them in chat, and I said to the ones in chat, I said, "Don't let them do it, don't let them do it."
Yeah,
but they wanted to see themselves, and next thing,
No.
boom. So come
I'm
down.
not doing it. It's not worth
Don't
the
do it.
copyright.
Don't do it.
It was a strike?
It was a strike for me.
Oh, man.
Ron the Go only got a warning.
Oh, he only got a warning.
He only got a warning, so he can still stream.
Yeah,
which is good for him, but I don't know why I got a strike.
Man, I appealed
it, and and it didn't work.
I have no hair.
That's right.
But boy, if I lived closer, you would be my barbershop of choice.
I saw you talking,
man.
and I'm like, I am a member of your channel.
You're like, hey, he's it, right? And I come into yours.
Yeah.
Like when I see you on, I'll pop in and say hi. I'm like, man, if I lived closer, you would. I'd be like, can you shave me up a little?
I thought I recognized your family.
Oh, everybody knows Stella, right? Yeah, everybody knows Stella.
And I'm thinking, I know this guy.
Yes. Now, what's your pin say? What do you? What do you say?
We're married 30 years, my wife and I.
Congratulations, that is fantastic. I don't know how mine does it at like, what are we, 12 or 15 or whatever it is.
People always say to her that she's a saint.
I'm like, I tell everybody, I am literally the greatest magician in history. Because I fooled my wife into marrying me, and she is stuck with me. I put David Copperfield to shame. That is the reality. I put David Copperfield to shame. So we're doing, what? I did trick Mom. You don't even know, kid.
So I have to I have to video things, everything, and then when I get my page back,
and now you got
then I had to download it.
So when's your week off?
Not till Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So we're Tuesday.
Today we're doing the 4 parks in 1 day challenge.
Oh, nice.
So we got lucky this morning. We left early. The Magic Kingdom, we got 2 rides.
Okay.
Because we're staying at, we're using some of our DVC points, stayed at Saratoga Springs.
Okay.
So we had like early entry and stuff. So we got in there and we got 2 rides, like Barnstormer and like Dumbo.
Yeah.
And then a suggestion from On the Go with CeeLo.
CeeLo. CeeLo's awesome.
So instead of taking the bus, which we were planning, he brought up a good point. He's like, take the monorail and the Skyliner is probably quicker. And I'm like, you're right. So we monorail to Epcot. We went through Moana. We got on Figment, grabbed a drink and a snack in each park, right? Yep. So then we got here with the Skyliner, which was, they must have a weather issue today. So like the Skyliner kept stopping. And if you've ever been on that thing when it stops,
trust me,
the wind wasn't too nasty. We weren't swaying, but just the stop, and now you look down and you're like, oh man,
I know.
We're really high.
I know. See, it's not just me.
No. That's why we drive here a lot, because I'm like, me in planes, I'm like,
me too, buddy.
We
took the train.
So Stephanie doesn't want to do a cruise because she's afraid of the boat pulling the Titanic, which I understand. I'm like, all right. No. But I'm like, we can at least tread water and float. If a plane goes down, I can't fly and I don't have a parachute.
No.
That's my contention, right?
Yes.
So now the last part, we're going to take the bus to Animal Kingdom. And then at the end, Chezzy?
Chezzy?
Right?
Oh, Chezzy.
So,
Saw Chezzy there.
Chez and Wes, we met them
Yeah.
in Epcot.
Yeah.
And we're going to go back there tonight to finish out the night. So if you're around, we're probably going to meet up at Epcot later on tonight.
Oh, we're doing MK.
Oh, you're going to MK?
We're doing MK.
Hey, good luck. You know why? You know what happened today?
No.
Run Disney showed up because it was their expo. And there's a cheerleading competition.
Yes, we thought there was a lot of people coming.
A lot of
So with our annual passes, we went to switch parks this morning. We were going to go, instead of going to MK, we were going to go to Animal Kingdom and run everything in reverse.
Okay.
Start with Animal Kingdom, right, and like Epcot, Hollywood Studios in between, and Magic Kingdom last. But Magic Kingdom was sold out. It was the only park unavailable this morning. I said, we are absolutely not changing this because by 11 a.m., that place is going to be mobbed.
Maybe we're not going. Who knows?
So I would say if you're going to go, get there early.
Yeah.
Make sure you're at least 2 hours early for your spot for Happily Ever After.
Oh, God.
Right?
Indeed.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah. So
all right,
that's
sir.
incredible.
Yes.
Well, I guess
will
I'm gonna
see you down the
this
road.
is
But
awesome.
tell anybody that is coming to Disney to be careful with Epcot.
Man, and if you don't follow him, follow John the Barber. Somebody post his
718.
link.
Please.
Post his link right now.
John the Barber 718.
John the Barber 718. Go follow him. This is awesome.
I only have 350. I need more.
You need more. He's only got 350 people
I need
subscribed.
more.
Go subscribe to him right now.
But we get down here at least. But our daughter's a cast member.
Oh, where?
Oh,
Where?
sorry.
Oh, very nice. We won't reveal that.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll keep your anonymity.
My bad. Sorry, Rachel.
But if you can
Love
all
you, Rachel.
figure it out, there's his link.
Here's his link. Oh, you're the best.
Follow,
Oh, you're
go
the
follow
best.
John the Barber right
You guys
now.
are the best.
Go follow him. Subscribe.
Subscribe. Yeah, because I can't live feed.
Give him a couple days.
I'll be back in the barber shop.
What are we on Thursday? Friday, Saturday,
Tuesday, I'll
Sunday.
be back in the barber shop.
Give him 4 days. So when he's back in the barber shop on Tuesday, he'll be live streaming again.
God.
That's incredible.
Yes.
Oh, what a treat. We've gotten to meet like a couple people today. This is awesome.
If you see Chezzy, tell her you saw me.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
This is Chezzy.
she's going to hit me up on Discord in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And we're going
John
to
the
meet
Barber.
up for a pint over at the Rose and Crown because, like I said to them,
Nice.
it's got to be like the real thing, right?
Nice.
Of course, they laughed, you know?
Yeah, indeed.
So that's awesome.
All right.
Hey,
nice to meet you
meeting
guys. I will see you in
Nice
chat.
meeting you. Hey, congratulations on
Thank
30
you.
years.
Thank you.
That's an achievement.
It is an achievement. Right.
That's awesome. Cheers to them, to everybody
Thanks,
here.
guys.
Thank you all.
See you down the road. See you.
That's it for us. We gotta go.
I'm sorry.
We have work to do. We have work to do. We have to put in the good work for the people right now. What is that? It is 1:25, and we are on our 4 parks in 1 day tour. Let's do this. Here we go. All right. Woohoo! How fun! Oh, we do. Uh-oh. Hey, Stella, can you all pull this around my back here? Thanks. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. Pull the cord around the backpack. No, and bring it up here. There we go. All right.
On the backpack.
Live stream, they said. It'll be fun, they said. All right. Yeah. All right. Shades on. Shades, we're out of here, people. All right, you ready to go? Here we go. We're going to turn the camera around. All right. I don't know what we're going to go on, but we're going to try something epic. Y'all have a good day. Nice meeting you guys. Thanks. We're going to go over to Animal Kingdom now. It's our 4th and final park of the day. So we've done a ride, a drink, and a snack in every park. It's a lot. All right, let's do it. Say bye to John. Hi, John the Barber. Happy anniversary on 30 years, you two. That's awesome. Bye, everybody. That was John the Barber. Go follow him. His link is in the chat. We are going to the right. All right. Woo! All right. Woo! How fun was that meeting John the Barber? So I guess it is definitely a thing that people are getting shut down for streaming that. So I guess it was a good thing I didn't stream it the other night, huh?
Yeah. Star Tours.
We kind of dodged a bullet there. Oof. Hold the hat over the phone. Try to. All right. How much fun. You didn't. I think that he didn't turn his camera off, but Ron did, and that's the difference. Oh. Really, CeeLo? So you meaning that Ron muted the sound when it got to a certain part, and that was the difference? Is that what we're talking? Yep, sorry, I had to mute it for a second. Oh, I had no idea. Look at that. CeeLo, master of the YouTube universe. Oh, wait. Something fun to do. Pull on the cord. One more time, see what happens.
Oh, I have a quite valuable artifact down here.
Try it again. See if it'll do one more time. This is just to the left of Indiana Jones. Go ahead.
I say, move on for a bell chap. You're jolly good sport there.
Ha ha ha. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I got you, CeeLo. All right. I think I'm out of coins. Yeah, I think all the rest of the back at the resort right now. We're gonna hand them out like candy. That was great. You got one in your bag? All right, great. I almost brought the rest of them with me. All those people got one next to you? Yeah. Oh, good. People got one behind me. John the barber got one. This is great. What's the chances the Tune-In Lounge has no wait? Can I get one more to go? Can I get one more to go? Is that possible?
We're gonna go wait along the way.
Well, do you want to just take some air conditioning in real quick while I'm doing that? That might be worth it, right? All right, come on. One more. Oh, yeah, one more. One more. Wow. All right. Whew. There is always time for a Dad's Electric Lemonade. I'm 10 away from 2,200? No, sir, CeeLo. Are you serious? All right, let's go. Let's go. Do we have 10 more people? 10 more people. That would be absolutely incredible. 10 more people? We're at 2190? Because that's cool. That is totally unexpected. Super, super cool. Oh my gosh. That makes me like super excited right now. But we're gonna get one more Dad's Electric Lemonade. And then we'll just walk, talk, and drink on the way out of the park. What do y'all say? This is where we started, here in the Tune-In Lounge. It is the waiting area for the 50s Primetime Cafe. That's the check-in just beyond those wooden bars there. Just drink and cuss like a sailor on cam. You're good at that? That's all right. Dad's Electric. There's always time for one. All right, here we go. Dave and Bucky's still here. Dave's like, do you want a cube for yours? No.
Excuse me. What?
Hi.
What is that?
So this is a gimbal. So it's like a stabilizer. So like when I'm filming, the camera doesn't like bounce and shake. So it's kind of like what they use for movies to film like the B-roll with. So it helps like, see, I can pick it up and the camera just
So it's like a
doesn't
body
move.
cam.
Yeah, sort of. It helps just keep.
The guys wear when they have the cameras out here.
Yeah, it's like a handheld version of that.
Yeah.
So why
like
would you use that over
over a GoPro, you can get one of these for a GoPro. What I find is with the GoPro. Right now I'm live streaming. No, you're great. That's fine. Totally fine. So the GoPro, there is a way to live stream with it, but it's really kind of like wacky the way GoPro sets it up to send it to the internet. But to do vlogs, absolutely, grab a GoPro. They sell mounts
And they have like a
for very,
editing service with it for $50.
yeah,
And then you can do the editing with
yeah, and you can do all the editing with it. I do a lot of my editing on iMovie just because it's convenient. It's really simple. So no, I'm not. I'm not even close to. I wish I could edit way better. It is my weakness. It is my weakness. It is like, man, I use iMovie, iOS, right? Only because it's just, thank you. It's simple. Thank you. You too. It's just like a simple thing for me to edit with, but I am not great at editing. It takes me so long. Like some of the people here that watch my channel, they are fantastic at editing. We are called Urban Family Adventurers. So, yeah.
Good. What are we having?
Yeah. We come from Massachusetts. So we're down here like 3 or 4 times a year. We live stream all the time from the parks. It has been 3 decades of trial and error, and now we know what we know. So now we have been able to almost perfect. We're DVC members, so we stay in DVC a lot, at least 2 times a year. The other 2 times, we always take advantage of our annual passes, or we find a really good discount at like the Wyndham at Disney Springs. If you're a Wyndham member and you can use your points towards it, like we're talking $70 or $80 a night. I know, right? It's a lot. My
drinks became 20.
My wife loves Dooney and Burke. $300 at least per handbag. So it's expensive, but we have found little tricks. So the DVC, everybody says, oh, DVC, what we spend on DVC, we would spend in a year to stay at like Pop, Art of Animation, like okay hotels. Ours, we have 150 points. It was about 24,000. The monthly payment's short, it's $300 and change. So it's like, by the time you get to the end of the day, it's the same amount of money we spend to stay at a moderate or a value resort, and now we stay at the deluxes. We're at like Saratoga Springs. We're at a room that's $500 to $600 a night for, $300 and change a month. So, and with the annual passes, we do things like we make breakfast in the room a lot because they have kitchenettes. So why wouldn't you, instead of paying $50 to have breakfast for you and your family or whatever it is, make yourself some breakfast in the room, So. This is gonna be the best drink they have everywhere. And if you're looking for if you're into old fashions and you have DVC, you can get to the Top of the World Lounge in the Villain's Lair at Bay Lake and the Man in the Forest. Oh, it is the best old fashioned I've ever had. Bay Lake Tower. If you're a DVC member, it's DVC only lounge called the Villain's Lair. And then if you go up there about 7:30 at night, you can settle in. They have indoor and outdoor bars. And then you have an unobstructed rooftop view of the fireworks at Magic Kingdom. And they pipe the music in to coincide with the fireworks. Bro, can't beat it. Can't beat it. All right, day drinkers. Here we go. You have a good day. Enjoy your vacation. Bye-bye. All right. We got ourselves another Dad's Electric Lemonade. So bottoms up, people. Oh, I think it's, yes. Yes, Pierce, yes. Oh no, CeeLo, you have 5 stabilizers going back, really? No, 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 no. No, Triton, you do not know how to edit at all. No, the bartenders will not put you in timeout. All right, here we go. Front of the park. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sorry. All right. Got yourself a pop. All right, let's go. We are, sorry. All right, back out into this balmy 90-degree Florida sun. Holy cow, I can't even see the screen right now. Jeez. All right, y'all, we're going to try here. Get a drink to walk to the front of the park. And we are going to take a bus to get us to Animal Kingdom. Host, is this a vodka-based drink? It is an alcohol-based drink. That's all that counts. This, if I could drink, so as much as I love my beer, if you could just serve me these nonstop while I was here, sold. Sold. Sign me up. Stephanie, do you want to take a right, walk through the air conditioning to get out to the front? Too crowded in there. All right. So says the lady with the plan. I like it. Want to pop into the street? Go ahead, pop in the street. Hook a left. Stella, here we go. All right. Stephanie leading the pack. We are on a mission to get to Animal Kingdom. For our 4th and final park of the day. Empty. Woo! Here we go. And now everybody that's new to this stream just went, oh my God, what is wrong with this human? Yeah. Oh, so cargo. That's a great idea. More copyrighted music. Yep. The word of the day is copyright. I have not seen Tom. It is Thirsty Thursday. Yes. And I will tell you what, once we get our 4th park done, which is Animal Kingdom, that's where we're heading, we will be going back to Epcot, where Thirsty Thursday will kick full throttle. Because all Dad has to do tomorrow is get up, program home, and hit autopilot. Woo! All right. Thank you all for being here. We are over 100 likes. We have been streaming all day so far. 4 parks, 1 day. We have a bunch of subscribers. Thank you to CeeLo for giving us an update. I believe we are 10 adventurers away from 2,200. So, if you are one of those 10 who have not subscribed, or if you have subscribed, maybe you can double check. Hit the subscribe button. Join the Adventurers Club here. We met John the Barber. We have met Chezzy. We handed out our new poker chip. We've done a lot on this stream today. So, join the club. Be part of the clan. I would appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit that 2,200 mark today. 4 parks, 1 day. Heading to the 4th and final park, where we do 1 ride, 1 drink, 1 snack, and call it a day. So, whew, we have been going for a while though. I'll tell you what. If you are new here, watching in the chat, please say hello. I've seen people from Chile and Australia in here.
Wisconsin.
We had somebody, Wisconsin a little earlier. The other night we saw somebody from New Zealand. People from literally around the world watching my streams. I'm grateful that you are all here, hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoy it. We do come from New England, Massachusetts. So, if you are up in the New England area, catch us, send me a message. We'll come out and meet you. Right, Chuck? We've met several people from the area. So, we're gonna go catch a bus. Bus stop number 34. Animal Kingdom. Not sure exactly what we're going to do. We talked about the safari, maybe the Triceratops spin. Try to get in the shade here. Help the phone out a little bit. Not humid, but man, that Florida heat. Boy, howdy. Whew. Good Lord, it's hot out in that sun. Wow. I have no idea how all you Floridians do it. I will catch up on the chat here in a minute. Oh, look at shades of green. So if you go back through the channel, you can find shades of green streams, as we've been there before. So let's see what's here. Nope, shade's good. All right. So let's see. Thanks, So Cargo. John the Barber, it was awesome meeting you guys. Good morning, Adrian Cotter. How are you, sir? Ma'am? Wherever you may be. Nice to see you here. I'm going to try to get a Pickwick Figment. Spain will be here tomorrow. I like it. All right, Suzanne. Suzanne's got some work to do. Well, yeah, we're kind of like a cult. I prefer clan. I think Coach is right. We aren't a cult, we're a clan, man. We're tighter than a cult. We're a clan. A clan is tighter than a cult. At least in my opinion. John, it was awesome to meet you and your family. You guys are lovely. You're phenomenal. Please go sign up for John the Barber. He's here this week. You can see him starting Tuesday. He got caught up in that whole Luminos thing, so. It's too hot, Triton. It is hot down here, man. I am telling you. It is damn hot. Post, now you know why Florida man goes shirtless. Triton, I never once doubted you for a second. That's why you were shirtless. I mean, we don't want you to be shirtless, but I get it. I'd be shirtless too. Yep, CeeLo, you're right. We do have to walk a long, long way. I like it. You know what? I think we are a guild. We are a tight band in here. We are a guild. From now on, our channel, we have guild members. Our adventurers are guild members. No. Oh, and look. You know why? Because guilds are tight. The people are all very close. Good friends and family. That's what I like about a guild.
A big X.
Jimmy Brownette from Orlando, how are you? Nice. Nice, nice. Look, we are getting on the Animal Kingdom bus. Here we go. So we are gonna flip the camera around so as to not make people feel awkward on the bus, because sometimes that does happen. Does that say hosts?
I got the lid somewhere.
We have more apprentices now, really? Yes, we do. Ride Flight of Passage? Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna get on that today. We got on that the other day, though. Oh, thank you. Hello, good morning. Bus driver gave us a thumbs up.
I think the lid's in that.
Over.
Somewhere.
Thank you. Sorry. All right, so here we go. Oh yeah. What's that? Yeah, well, they got me now for the next 15 minutes. The bane of all existence. Oh, here we go. Try to get the backpack off here. Oh yeah. All right. Woo. Little air conditioning. Yep. Yep. Provided we get Coach's blessing, I think we make this channel part of the guild. For sure. So we are at what, 5 hours and 10 minutes of streaming. Stephanie, do you remember the last time I did 5 hours of live streaming in a day? It's been a while. It has been a long, long time. But I'm glad you are all here and we're doing it. So let's see what the chat has to say here. Yep. Yep. Yes, Jimmy, this is Walt Disney World, just outside of Orlando.
Oh, all the time with my grandparents.
Any frozen bananas at the Animal Kingdom? Maybe.
Now I have a question. Would you go on Cali Rapids?
We good? So, for those of you just joining in, we are doing a 4-park in 1-day challenge where we do a ride, a drink, and a snack in every park. We are going to park number 4, fourth final park, I guess, of the day, which is Animal Kingdom. We are currently leaving Hollywood Studios. So if you look out the window across from me, you will see Skyliner and the buses. So you can see behind me over here, we are at the bus station, or the bus stops here in Hollywood Studios. I have met Sam Lowe. We have met over in the American Pavilion at Epcot. It was a fantastic meeting. As nice as she is here in chat, she's even nicer in person.
45 minutes. No brainer.
I'm hard to find when I'm not at Epcot. Sam, that's the only place you should ever be. That's my own opinion. I mean, I like all of Disney, but Epcot, as I've gotten older, that is the place. That really is. Hopefully we will be over and on our way to the Animal Kingdom very soon. At least this bus is air conditioned. So, what's that?
Which one was it?
Yesterday morning. The air conditioner was not running on the bus. So if you're wondering who I'm here talking to, if you're just joining, here is Stephanie and Stella. Say hello, people. Hello. That hello reminds me of Amy Farrah Fowler, and I love it. It's awesome. Can I, I want to check something real quick. Oh, bus. There's a bus. Oh, man. Oh, that's a cool Cinderella bus. So you know what we've noticed is they started doing skins on the outside of the buses a few years ago. And at first it was just like characters. So it was like Mickey, Minnie, Disney, whatever. Hey, Sam, hello again. But now they're doing like full bus like skins. Just want to check the page YouTube thing.
Oh, we have to wait a second. We're gonna do a light.
And now they have a Figment bus. Oh, it looks so awesome. I've yet to ride on it. It's on my bucket list. But the one that just rode behind us was Cinderella.
You want to do the what?
Safari?
Yeah.
What time is it? What time is it now?
1:15.
Yep, book it. Yep. So y'all gonna get the Safari and more than likely Triceratops spin. So we are on the way to Animal Kingdom. Put all the stickers of your channel all over. Put all the stickers of your channel all over your land at Epcot. Oh, a while back. Wow, really? Oh, yeah. I'll check in 2 weeks. Advertising. Oh, we are. We are at 2.190, meaning we are 10 subscribers away or less at this point. So if you are, there have got to be 10 of you out there right now that have not subscribed. hit that subscriber button. Become an adventurer. Join us on all of our wacky antics. It's a fun ride. And my chat's really awesome. My moderators are the best of the best, hands down. And I will put them up against any other moderator on any channel day of the week. Some of them even had their own channels, like Samwell B12, The Experience, On the Go with CeeLo, AAU Triton. There are a bunch of them. Head on over. You can visit the Pete McDevitt Show is another one. I'm forever grateful to him. He's helped me out a whole bunch. CeeLo has, Sam has, Triton has. Who else? Oh, I like Pete Carney. He's another one that I know pretty well and I follow. So there are just a bunch of other streamers that come in that are my moderators that you just got to go and check out. So mods, you can all either post your own link or post everybody else's. So go and post what you got to do there. So partner's got to do what a partner's got to do. That's right. I'm telling you, Triton does some great like 3D like ride stuff, and he's doing games now. You go over to CeeLo. CeeLo, On the Go with CeeLo has a great variety. Why is my thing sideways here? What is going on? Hold on, y'all. Let's see if we can get this straightened out. There we go. So, on the... There we go. So, go on over to On the Go with CeeLo. Great variety. He does Disney content. He'll be here in 16 days. So subscribe, turn on your notifications. I'm telling you, you're going to enjoy his Disney content. NASCAR, hands down, can't beat it. He does Atlanta Braves baseball. He's on with Predators hockey. You can probably find him doing a little bit of some Titans stuff. Whoa. So go and find these guys. Oh man. Samwell B12, The Experience. If you want hockey content, I am telling you right now, Maple Leafs fan or not, there is no better hockey content than on Sam's channel. There isn't. It's not going to happen. You go on over to Pete McDevitt. He does everything. He is always on. Football, baseball, he's doing it all. Disney content. He just had an Imagineer on the other night. So, Triton, Sam, CeeLo, Pete, the Pete Carney Show. Pete's down here live a couple times a week. So, I mean, all these guys are, they're doing some incredible stuff. And let's face it, the power of Mickey. Yes, we're a buffet, right? So the power of Mickey helps. So if you're watching a Disney streamer every day of the week, it's the same streamer, they're out doing the same stuff. And that's awesome because who doesn't like Mickey Mouse? I mean, that's why we're here. We love Disney. We have a love of Disney. But if you want people that are doing not only Disney, but a variety of stuff, just stuff that's good for your family to watch and who do a great presentation, that are really nice people, down to earth, go out 9 to 5s every day, working people that are just streamers as pretty much what has started as hobbies for most of us. Go check all these people out. And the best thing you can do to help them is you can do 3 things. The first and foremost is subscribe. The second thing is to watch their content, even if it's not live. Going to watch a video for just 2 or 3 minutes is awesome. And then thirdly, hitting the like button for them. Those are the 3 things you could do for anybody on YouTube. So, you know, go over, check these guys out. Their links are being posted right now in the chat. You see a couple of them here, and we are a hodgepodge buffet. So I see Triton's link, I see CeeLo's link, I see Pete's link. Where's Sam's link? Sam's link ought to be in here somewhere, right? Yep, I see Sam's link. Go and click on them. Click on them, and if you're new here, new to me, and don't know them, you can click subscribe, drop them a comment somewhere in one of their videos saying, hey, I was on the Urban Family Adventurers channel. He told me to come over here and say hello, and they will be forever grateful. And then when they go live, you know, you can watch them. I watch them. You'll see me in their chats all the time. Typically, you know, we all bounce in and out of each other's chats. You'll see us, we're in chat for 5 minutes during the workday or an hour at night when we're free. It is an awesome community. You will not regret life's decisions. Will not regret. But look out in the distance, real quick, if you can look through that window. Let's see if we can see it. I don't know if we're going to get, yep, we're going to get a clear shot. There it is. There it is, Mount Everest. So if you were with us on yesterday, we were over in Animal Kingdom. And we had some items off of a secret menu. And the only way to get those secret menus are to join the Disney Day Drinkers. Oh, thanks, Ramona. Hope your class went well. But join the Disney Day Drinkers over on Facebook. You can get access to all of their secret menus here. You can get all their access to their secret menus here at Walt Disney World. We tried one yesterday. The drinks were very good. Very, very good. No disappointed. Not even a little. But if you have found us, so me and these two lovely ladies, say hello, girls.
Hi.
Hi. Stephanie and Stella. We are the Urban Family Adventurers. So if you have found us, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can, there we go. Welcome to the Urban Family Adventurers. We are the Urbans. We are adventurous in our own right. Family-friendly channel. We do some adult things like tiki bar time at home and tin can streams in the Connoisseur's Corner and drink reviews. We do Disney World stuff, which is great for your family. I do some sports content. We go out to zoos and fairs and jack-o'-lantern spectaculars in the fall and all kinds of stuff. So join our little crew, and hopefully we do something for you. So, here we are. I don't know, but I just heard a huge noise and a big crash behind us, and then so-and-so. I think the kid's name was Barry. Oh, Barry. I'm like, all right, Barry. Oh, look, there's a minivan. Oh, that is hilarious. A true minivan. That's cool. I've never seen one of those before. So here we are at the fourth and final park of the day in our 4 parks in 1 day stream.
We made it.
Thank you all for sticking with me. I really, really appreciate it. So, big news of the week is y'all finally got the merchandise reveal, which is we have our own custom poker chip for the channel. So, if you are interested in one, look in the description down below. Head over to the Discord. Find me in the Discord. I have a little sub channel on the Streamer Society there. Send me a message. We'll get one out to you. And then the other news we had is that Stephanie and I, for crazy reasons unbeknownst to us, we have signed up to run a half marathon here at Walt Disney World on January 11th. So at least it'll be kind of cool, not during the middle of the summer. Man, I cannot imagine. So Run Disney starts today. They've got like 5K, 10K, and half and full marathon. They're doing them all, right? So it all starts tomorrow. The Run Disney people showed up. So we've been waking up, and I would say we'll call it early, like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's been like 65, 70 walking out of the hotel room. So I know the Run Disney, they make you come in at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I cannot imagine running when it's like 60, 65 degrees out in pitch black. I mean, for us back home, that's like the middle of the night, right? And the temperature wise, I mean, that's our midday temperatures right now is like 60-ish degrees. So I cannot imagine what that's going to be like. All right. Sean on the go, running a half marathon. Thanks, Sam. I don't know how awesome the training's going to be for it, but we're going to try doing it. We are going to try doing it. So from now to January, what's that, like 8 months?
Yeah, but we have a 5K.
But, oh, we do. Oh, right. So I forgot about that. We're going to do a 5K in June and a 10K in October. Those I can actually, I think, live stream. So I may put you on the chest mount for those. It'll be a shaky ride. It'll be like being on an earthquake. But I can take you along for those. We may have one in August called a Sunflower Run. That's a 5K in August. Oh, it's a 6 miler in August. To try to get ready, make sure our marathon pace is on at these checkpoints. So here's what we're going to do here. So I'm going to take a hot second in the shade. Hold on. We have to go through security. You need to make a Rocky montage. Sam says, I need to make a Rocky montage. So I'm going to take you off the gimbal. And we got to get through security. So, y'all, just like before, you guys cannot see what's going to happen here. We're probably going to get stopped, and that's fine.
You want me to take it?
Nope. Go. And we will go over to security, just like we always do. It'll be the anchor that alerts. I got to go to the right. I know I do. Thanks. I knew that was coming. All right, which one of you want me? Over here. Ah, you're all fighting. I like it. They're like, give me some work. Give me some work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to open all the things for you.
That's okay. Anything metal in your pockets?
No, there's nothing metal in my pockets. No. I got a receipt. That's about it. All right, we ready? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you tell I've done this before?
I think so. You can grab these off.
Thanks. It's all my streaming stuff. It happens. And there's nothing in there that will poke you, prod you, or stick you. So feel free to reach down, pull out whatever you got to do. It's my day drinker's medal. That thing's awesome.
Wow. It's heavy too.
It is. That's some hardware. It's our last park of the day. 4 parks, 1 day. We got a ride, a drink, and a snack to get. So,
One ride?
man, yeah,
Which one are you
it's.
choosing?
I don't know. We were thinking of maybe doing 2 because some of the wait times are big, but probably do like Triceratops spin, the safari, and then whatever else we can get on before we leave. Hop the bus back to
Everest and Everest and
Everest is short, right? It's like 20-minute wait right now.
it's probably a good for the ride, but the
Yeah.
Flight of Passage.
Oh, we did that the other day. I love that ride. So good.
Have a good time.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so here we go. Let's get you guys on the gimbal. All right, here we go. All right, there we are. We are back. We are back. Hello, Cinco Rios. Banana Fingers is gentle. Yeah, CeeLo. So you know what's funny, CeeLo, is I said this a little earlier, and I don't know if you caught it. So I've got like this, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a sling bag, right? That I put all my, I'll call it all my streaming stuff. It's the gimbal, my charging cord, my anchor in it. I had some of the poker chips in there, and I think my credit card and license. First 3 days we were here, 4 days we were here, I hold my phone out, I hold that out, nothing in my pockets. Walk through every security point, not a problem. I put everything in my backpack, all the same stuff, along with 2 t-shirts. And I have hit on every, security checkpoint this morning. So I'm not really sure like what the algorithm for the scanner is. Oh, yes, Joan. Yes, Joanne. Yep. So that was going to be our theory. Until we found out that the Magic Kingdom was basically sold out for today. So with the arrival of the cheerleading groups and the Run Disney people, we decided to do it in reverse, and it's worked out well for us. I think if we would have done this in reverse right now, we'd end up at the Magic Kingdom, which I guarantee you is like mobbed. Only because of all the cheerleading groups and all the Run Disney people that have showed up. So this saved us a bunch of time. But I mean, even with this, I mean, we're at what, 5.5 hours. So we're gonna be at the 6-7 hour mark by the time we're done, as predicted. Hi, good afternoon. How are you? Oh, we're doing fantastic. Thank you. And thank you. Here we go. Oh, cool. I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, nice. All right, here we go. What time for the safari? Like now? Woo! Let's get in some shade real quick. Shade is so nice today. 2 o'clock. And what time is it?
2:19.
2:19. All right. So can we go to this next shade spot up here? And I am going to take a quick break right here because I need the restroom. So I'm going to put you guys on mute for like 2 minutes, and I will be right back. We're going to give you, we'll give you the Stella Cam. We'll give you the Stella Cam real quick. I'm just going to mute real fast. Actually, no, I'll leave it going. Here, 2 hands. I'll be right back. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go quick. Try to stay out of the sun.
Not really much going on. Which one? Nope. Welcome back to the Stella Cam, everyone.
So show them the plants and stuff, right? There's a yellow one.
Ice cream.
Maybe once we're done.
So many plants out today, guys. Hello, everyone. By the way, popcorn? Who did the popcorn emoji? Yes! Popcorn. I'm here until it ends. Cool. Food snacks. Come on. Get out. Bracelet, guys. Got myself a bracelet. If you guys haven't watched our Animal Kingdom video when I made this bracelet, go check that out. It's a good video. Photo cast member. Not really much in Savannah.
Now what?
Not really much, I said, in the Savannah.
Oh. Are you excited to go home tomorrow?
No. No, not close. I'm not even ready to leave. I'm not really ready to leave. But my family...
Show them your big lollipop that you bought.
I got a huge lollipop. Thank you. I got the huge lollipop, guys. What can I eat my lollipop?
No, that one's for home because I have no place to put it when you're not finished with it.
I'm trying to mind. Oh, man. I'm trying to get a hold of this thing.
Now they're seeing your feet.
Nope. Up. There. Where's it? Oh, yeah.
Don't do that. You're going to ruin your stick.
Oh.
Thank you.
Make a lazy chopper.
Here we are.
Yay.
All right. All right, good people. We are back.
I really like this right here.
Bathroom time is over.
What? What ride are we going on first?
Oh, did you see what Nornie said? She loves the feather on your bracelet.
Thank you.
You had a little bit of the Stella Cam there. Start to finish. All right, Ramona.
Noni, I'm going to make another one for Mama.
Welcome back. And ice cream to the face. You shut your dirty mouth. All right, you ready?
I like the ice cream over that train.
Let's go do a little safari. Up and at 'em.
I'm not ready to go up there.
What?
I'm not ready. I'm up.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up, the influencer says.
I literally squat.
For those of you that have hung out, thank you all for being here all day. It has been a long stream. If you're new to the stream, hit that thumbs up button for me. Hit the like button. Share a little love. We're over 100 likes.
Hit it.
We are close to 2,200 subscribers. Last I checked, we were at 2,190 and change. Let's see if we can get me to 2,200 by the end of the day. Here we go. Ready?
What's up, y'all? Yeah, go. Go ahead. I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay. All right. The producer says go. We listen. Usually. Sometimes. Well, often. Not really. We have those back home.
Yeah, but not those kinds.
Not those kind. That's true.
But why is she
All right.
bubbles?
It's because trying to sell stuff. All right. And I would say a lot of people coming at us, ooh, stinky teenagers, is a good sign. Man, teenage boys, put on your deodorant, bro. Ain't cool. Of course, there's some adults here like that too, so it happens, I suppose. All right. Woo! Can get on a little safari. We might go over and try the Triceratops spin. Stephanie had a Stephanie had a really good picture of the lion, which I will post on. Well, I won't. Stephanie will. Stephanie will post to the Instagram page, along with various photos from this week. But if you want to see some of those pictures, scroll down the description, find our socials, go over and give them a follow. There it is, the Tree of Life. Holy cow. I don't know if we're... I don't know if we're going to come in under 8 hours for this stream, but we're definitely going to be into the 7, so... Yep, gonna go left. So, hoping that the phone not plugged in will go the distance here. Hey, do you want to take a picture here? Stephanie? Nope, she said nope. Once we're done, off the safari. What's that? Okay. Well, like once we're off the safari, we'll take that finishing photo of the 4 parks in one day. All right.
Go, go, go. Why are we blocking progress?
Claro.
Yeah, pizza fari. Ooh, how's that? Maybe we will get some pizza after we are done. What do y'all think? We'll go on the safari and then go grab some pizza. Have a little late lunch at Pizza Fari. That's a place I've not eaten in 20 years. Maybe better. You did hear pizza. Triton, you haven't been over to Epcot or Animal Kingdom? Man, you gotta get over here. I can't resist a beer to the face. You know me. Never resist the beer to the face. I'll probably catch most of it in the mouth. Any beer is a good beer. Try to miss no drops. Really? Tim said it was one of the best pizzas. Huh. All right. Ooh, sorry. I met Tim here, like 2 trips ago? I met Tim over in Epcot. We got a picture with him. He was very nice. Super, super nice. Talked to him for a couple minutes. Ooh, yeah. Up over the bridge into the land of Africa we come. Tusker House here on the left. And the Dawa Bar, which is inside over there, which I will be getting a drink on the way by after the safari. On the way to, on the way to Pizza Fari for our lunch. It'll be cool. I'll tell you what, the barbecue place on the other side is pretty good. There's no there is no sadness there. Oh man, Adam the Woo. I would love to run into Adam the Woo. I like the content he does. All right, here we go. Thank you. All right, let's go see some animals here. And not these animals that I've been hanging out with all day. Ha ha, hey. Ooh, a little shade. Phone likes the shade. Phone likes the shade. So, for those of you just joining us, welcome in. Nice to see everybody here. For those of you that have been here, stuck with us in and out all day, thank you. This is the Urban Family Adventures 4 Parks 1-day challenge. We are in park number 4, going on ride number 4. It is actually, it's ride 5. Ride 5, attraction 6 of the day. We're going to take you on a little safari, and then we are going to go and grab some lunch at Pizza Fari. And I'm probably going to grab me a drink at the Dawa Bar on the way by. So, stick with us. Get to see some really cool animals as we go on the safari here in Animal Kingdom. Thank you. Hit subscribe, hit the like button, hang out.
Enter the loading area. Please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your park sees travel with a mobility device, please sign up behind that desk, allowing them to leave the group through the gate at the end.
Boy, howdy, it is that Florida heat. Flame Tree Barbecue. Yep. That's the one, Joanne. Flame Tree. Whoo! Boy, that barbecue sure is good. Hey, Michael.
250 to 305. Or longer than that.
Let's go. Figuring that's 20 minutes, 305 to 320.
Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults as the group ahead of you holds priority.
3.
But do not the truck for your safari.
Nice to see you here, Michael. Thank you.
Always remain seated
All right.
in your safari as the road can be rough and
So I know it says it's a 10-minute wait. That line realistically is probably more like 20 at this point, which is not a terrible wait. But for us to get this challenge done in a reasonable amount of time. Now, there are some people that come here and they will try this challenge without using the genie. And those people I commend, because that should be called like the 4 parks 1 day like super challenge. Because some of these lines, especially if you're picking all like the big major rides, you can wait an hour or more on a normal day. Never mind on a day like today when the parks are all jacked up. It is like, man, Flame Tree is good. That's where we're going next. We will be down on that ride vehicle before you know it. Oh, I do. I follow a bunch of streamers from home. I wouldn't mind your favorite. So, oh, wow, let's see, what do we have here? Yep. Okay. Hold on, Stephanie's gonna read us the menu at Pizza Safari. So, row 2, oh, wow. So, what do we have? Chicken parm, gnocchi. I'll read it. Let me see. So, we're going to have chicken parm, gnocchi, sausage pepperoni, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, Caesar salads. We got plant-based Italian sausage, greens and grain salad, antipasto. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Garlic breads. Oh, yeah. I am going to try. All right. So, I'm undecided between the chicken parm and the pepperoni pizza. But I definitely want some garlic bread. Ooh, yeah. All right. So. Cheese garlic bread, and you know what? I will take the cheese pizza.
Sundays on order, that means thank you in Swahili, and here in Harambe we also say twende, which means let's go.
All right. Bye.
Hey everybody, my name is Josie. I'll be your safari guide as we venture through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And as we are heading out there, some things we do have to go over for your safety. Please remember to remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times.
Oh, do I get one with it?
And we already have that final all clear from the warden, so we're going to enter the reserve here in just a moment. We're going to start here in the Little Aturi Forest. And the forest is going to be home to some pretty shy and reclusive animals. They tend to be really good at hiding. They're amazing camouflagers, and that's their main defense mechanism from predators. Now, the first thing here, going to be on your left-hand side. There's a copper-colored antelope, and these are the bongos. Now, the bongos are a great example of a really shy and reclusive animal, actually known as the ghost of the forest. Oh. And both the male and female bongos are going to have horns on their head. But these are all females here. The males are a little bit larger and a little bit darker in coloration. And that striped pattern on their backs is going to help them to camouflage with the sunlight coming in through the trees. And over on your right-hand side, there are a couple of okapis. Now, many people assume that the okapi are related to zebras because of their beautiful black and white striped legs, but they're actually the only known relative of the giraffe. And we know that because of the shapes of their skulls and their really long prehensile tongues, and prehensile is just a very fancy scientific word that means finger-like, so they can use their tongues as an appendage. That is actually a mama and baby okapi over there, so we're very excited to have them out here on the reserve.
Neat. Cool.
And up here on your left-hand side, these lighted gray-coated antelopes are the greater kudu. Now, unlike those bongos that we saw, only the males of this species are going to have horns on their heads, so you can tell that those were females hanging out there. But they can leap over 8 feet, so they can jump over rivers and gorges to help escape predators. And the very large black and white birds down here on your left.
3 monkeys on a safari trip.
And they get their name from the saddle shape on their bill, and they're going to stand up to about 5 feet tall with wingspans of about 9 feet.
Wow,
This
cool.
one a little bit closer to us here is a male, and the female's a little bit further back there. She's got bright yellow eyes, and he's got brown eyes.
Oh, awesome.
Those two are a mated pair, and once they partner up, they're known to mate for life. And on your left-hand side there, that's the black rhinoceros. And the black rhino is actually the smaller of the 2 species that live here on the reserve, but they still weigh up to about 3,000 pounds, so it could be considered.
That's cool.
And they have a triangular shaped top lip, which is also that prehensile that we were just talking about, so super muscular and going to help them to eat here in the forest. But the black rhinoceros is unfortunately critically endangered, though they have no natural predators. Their main threat is from humans. They've been heavily poached for those horns on their head, which are made of keratin. And keratin was once believed to have medicinal properties, but we now know that that is not true at all. And we actually have keratin in our own hair and fingernails. So definitely not as valuable as we once thought it was. But we are now making our way over towards the Safi River Valley. And the Safi River does run through the forest, so we are still going to notice a lot of trees and greenery throughout here. And it's going to be home to some aquatic animals, but also some land animals that like to be in and around the water as well. Now, first thing on your right-hand side, this is a pod of pink-backed pelicans. And that pink coloration in their name is going to become more vibrant during their mating season. And they also have about a 7 to 9 foot wingspan, just like those saddle-billed storks we saw back in the forest. And that's especially impressive when you know that they're one of the smaller pelican
Wow,
species.
they are large, man. Look at that. That's cool.
One of those blackbirds.
Let's see over here. Any
And
hippos
we're
today?
making our way up the river here to see what else we can find.
I don't see any hippos right now. I don't know. Ooh, but they do have the water sprinklers on, which is kind of neat.
Out of the water here, and it's pretty cool to see because they're going to spend the majority
Oh,
of
look at
their
this.
life on
Look at
the
this.
surface of the water. They're able to hold their breath for about 8 minutes before they come up for air.
Wow, how
The
cool.
hippos are herbivores, meaning they only eat grasses
Look
and
at that.
plants. So you'll see them come out of the water to graze off those banks.
How cool.
That's why being herbivores, they do have pretty large teeth. Their incisors can grow to be about 18 inches long. It's mainly used for defense. But as we head over this bridge, hang on down below us there, those are the Nile crocodiles.
And those bridges above. Cool.
The Nile crocodiles are the largest crocodile species in
And those
Africa.
rope bridges
They can grow
are
about
the
16 feet long,
African
about
Trek.
500 pounds.
It's a
And
tour
you'll
you
probably
can book.
notice they were all staying pretty still down there. That is how they conserve their
Go
energy.
wrestle the hippo.
And that's going to allow them to go roughly about a week without
All
eating.
right.
And that's going to work on a pretty large appetite, as you could
To go
imagine.
wrestle the
So much
hippo.
so that in a single sitting, they'll consume about half their body's weight worth of food. Again, they weigh about 500 pounds.
You
But
guys
as we
want to
head
just see
around
my
this
death
curve,
and
you might
demise.
notice a lot of the trees and greenery starting to thin out, and that's because we're making our way down into the savannah.
This is the baobab tree.
And here on your right-hand side, this is a baobab tree, another great sign that we're entering the savannah. And you've probably heard the baobab tree referred to as the tree of life. That is a pretty famous nickname it was given due to its incredible ability
It's
to hold
Mutual of
thousands of
Omaha.
gallons of water. And it does that by remaining leafless for about 9 months of the year. And that's going to make it a great water source for all the animals out here on the savannah to tap into, especially during their frequent drought periods. And the savannah here, also known as the grasslands, is going to be home to some of our most famous animals on the reserve, like zebras,
see some
giraffes,
zebras.
elephants, and lions.
Up here on
And
the
as we're
right.
making our way towards the bottom of this hill here, on your right-hand side, those are the Hartman's mountain zebras. They are the only zebra species to have what is called a dewlap on their necks, and it's just a little extra piece of skin that's going to aid in blood flow and allow them to regulate their own body temperatures. And a group of zebras is called a dazzle, and it looks like the whole family's hanging out here. There's 2 moms, 2 babies, and their dad. The other 2 are just up ahead of us here. And the 2 younger ones are just about a year old right now.
Oh, cool.
And every single zebra you see has its own individual set of stripes, just like a human fingerprint. But those babies are really intelligent, and they actually have the ability to imprint on their mothers at birth, which very simply means they can memorize their mom's stripe pattern in order to pick her out from the herd. And they can do that within the first 15 to 30 minutes of life, so they're really, really smart.
Not nice. Not nice.
What?
Alright, I'm not seeing anything down here on our left-hand side
Saw
just
the
yet.
dogs out here the other
It's
day.
pretty hot, so some of the animals are probably hanging out in the shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just to the right of the den here, it looks like. These are the African painted dogs. And they all have their own spot pattern as well, which is going to help them to identify each other out in the wild, even from a distance. And I know they aren't really cute looking, but please don't underestimate them, because they're also Africa's most successful hunters. They're going to hunt as a pack, so in sort of a tag team.
Cool.
They'll take
All right.
turns chasing down their prey until their prey is exhausted.
Speaking of pups, oh, look at the wildebeest crossing the road.
Yes, this is a wildebeest crossing the road. Now, in the wild, they're going to travel in groups of up to 1.5
And there's the
million
other 2?
individuals while they make their great migration. And also over there on your left-hand side, back towards the tree line there, those are the sable antelope. These sable antelope are the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and they were chosen
Get
as
out of
known to
the
be
way.
fighters out in nature and known to hold their ground against predators, using their razor-sharp horns
She
on their head
is.
as their main defense mechanism.
I watch her a lot.
And these here are Maasai giraffes.
Look at this. This is a
They can
giraffe.
grow to be about 18 to 20 feet tall, making them the tallest land animals in the world. And giraffes typically eat for about 16 to 20 hours a day, so a lot of travel time for them. That's going to leave just about 30 minutes for sleep, and they're going to do that in 5-minute intervals throughout the day. So they just rely on little power naps.
Oh, look at this one.
But you got a good look at that really long prehensile tongue. That's what we were talking about with the okapi back in the forest. That's helping them to reach the leaves off the trees. But you're only going to see giraffes doing most, if not all, of their daily activities standing up, including sleeping, because that's the least vulnerable position for them. So they're only going to lay down if they're really, really tired, or if they're in an area where they're comfortable to do so, like on a protected reserve like this one.
And here's the zebra again.
Now, if you look on your left-hand side, there's an animal here that's much smaller with that beautiful more coloration. This is a springbok. Now, they get that name because they can spring about 6 feet straight into the air and also leap about 13 feet forward. And they're the smallest antelope species, so this one is fully grown size right now. But they are among the fastest animals in the world. They can reach speeds of about 55 miles an hour, which is just shy of a cheetah. And here on your right-hand side, this is an Ankole cattle.
Otherwise known as the
horns can be about 6
Watusi.
feet long from tip to tip, and while that might seem quite heavy to have to carry it on your head all day, they're actually hollow on the inside. They have sort of a honeycomb-like structure, so they're pretty lightweight, and that feature is going to allow for some blood flow through their entire bodies, and that's going to help them to keep cool. And the Ankole cattle are also known as the Watusi cattle, and that's because they were first discovered and domesticated by the Watusi tribe over 2,000 years ago, and they did serve as an important symbol of wealth. So the more that you have, the wealthier you were seen to be.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, now the savanna is a pretty fragile ecosystem that's heavily influenced by the animals that inhabit it. And these fallen down trees up ahead of us here are a great sign that we might see some elephants.
Florida man spotting in the
Elephants
wild.
are known as the bulldozers of the savanna, and we're heading over
Maybe
into
he'll be
elephant
shirtless.
territory here.
Talk about Sasquatch.
Now, this is an African elephant, and a great way to tell that is by taking a look at the shape of his ears. They do very closely resemble the shape of the continent of Africa. Pretty convenient way to be able to tell them apart from Asian elephants. Now, they flap those ears against their body because there are a lot of blood vessels in those ears, so it's going to help them to keep cool. And they can bring their body temperatures down to about 15 degrees just by doing that.
You want one? Think we can fit it in our backyard?
Male elephants tend to be a little bit more solitary and territorial than the females. So if you see one hanging out by itself, you can usually assume it's a male. The larger herds are going to be made up of females and their offspring, and they're going to be led by a matriarch, and she's going to be the oldest and wisest female of the group. And she will start kicking those males out around the age of 15, and then they're going to live on their own or loose bachelor herds for the rest of their lives.
Check back in.
An adult male elephant can weigh up to about 13,000 pounds, which means they can eat a whole lot. One could consume about 300 pounds of vegetation in a single day alone.
Ooh, scary bridge.
But elephants are also herbivores, and that means that their diet mainly consists of fiber. So they're only get all the nutrients they need just from that. So as we are passing through these red clay pits, you might notice a lot of tusk marks all along them. Elephants are known to come over here and snack on this stuff because it serves as sort of a multivitamin for them. So we're going to use their tusks to dig in there and try and loosen some of it up. Again, it's just going to add some extra nutrients to their diets.
There they are. There are the tusk marks.
Now, unfortunately, elephant populations are really suffering right now due to habitat loss, and that is primarily due to improper mining practices for a mineral called coltan. And this mineral can be found in all of our cell phones and all these smaller electronic devices that we use every single day, like our laptops or tablets. But the great thing about coltan is that it can be recycled and reused in new devices. So a very, very simple way that we can help out these elephants, among a lot of other animals as well, like gorillas, is just by making sure that we're recycling those devices properly once we get new ones. That way this mining isn't necessary anymore and we can just reuse what we already have. Now, looks like there might be a couple more elephants just up ahead of us. You can kind of see one of them. He's hanging out by a watering hole here, so we might get a little bit of a better view of him here in just a minute. Now, a pretty cool thing about elephants is their trunks are incredibly muscular. Actually, more muscles in their trunks alone than we have in our entire bodies. So you can use them for a variety of purposes like eating and drinking. And the one close to the watering hole also looks like he's thrown some muddy water up on his back. They do that because it acts as a natural form of sunblock for them. They have pretty sensitive skin. We'll make our way over there, hopefully get a little bit of a better view, but there are still quite a few more baobab trees over here as well. And I know we already mentioned how they're called the tree of life, but they've also been nicknamed the upside down tree. And that's because it looks as though they were planted upside down and the roots are growing out of the top of them. And these trees do require hundreds of years and a lot of heat to grow to this size.
Somebody out back. There it is. Well, there's a really big elephant up here.
Look, there's two of them hanging out over here, so there's one back in the trees there, and this one a little bit closer to us here.
How cool. Look at that. How very cool.
These are a little bit
look at that one.
teenage boys, so they're younger males, not really fully grown yet, but they're still massive.
Big, 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 big.
And in this next watering hole, these are the greater flamingos. And that greater in front of their name does not mean that they are better than any other species, just larger than. And they also have the lightest shade of pink feathers of any of the flamingos. And that iconic pink coloration is going to come from their diets. They eat a lot of brine shrimp, which is rich in beta-carotene, and that's a protein that's going to give them that coloration. And on your right-hand side here, those are the elands. And the eland's one of the large antelope species. They can stand up to about 6 feet tall at the shoulder. And they've also got a dewlap on that exercise we were talking about with those zebras, again helping them to regulate their own body temperatures. And a group of flamingos has a pretty fun name. They're called a flamboyance. Let's say flamboyance of flamingos. Now, hanging out here on your left-hand side, this is a crash of white rhinos. Now, the white rhinos are going to be a little bit larger than the black rhino we saw back in the forest. They're going to weigh up to about 5,000 pounds, and their name was actually a mistranslation from the Afrikaans word white. That means wide and not white, and that's in reference to the shapes of their mouths, which are more of a square and wide shape, and that's going to help them to graze out here in the savannah. And they've also got cone-shaped ears, which give them pretty impeccable hearing. And as we get closer, you're probably going to see them turning their ears inwards and outwards because that helps them to pinpoint where every single sound is coming from. Rhinos are nearsighted, so they rely pretty heavily on their hearing. Now, these specifically are southern white rhinos, and there is another species in Africa, the northern white rhinos, that have unfortunately been labeled as functionally extinct. There's only 2 left, and it's a mom and a daughter, so it's a pretty sad story, but it opened the window for a lot of conservation to happen for rhinos all around the world, and they started breeding programs and experienced a lot of success, so much so that these southern white rhinos have been taken off the critically endangered species list, which is very, very exciting.
Now we look for the cheetahs. I don't know if the cheetahs will be out. It's really hot. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
And yeah, up here on your left-hand side as well, there are some cheetahs laying down there. And cheetahs are the fastest land animals. They can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds, but they can only maintain that speed for a few hundred yards before they have to slow back down again. So there's one over by the trees here and one back towards the tree line there. But cheetahs aren't just masters of speed, they're also masters of camouflage, so if it took you a second to see them, don't feel too bad about it. They camouflage really well, especially during the day, which is why cheetahs are actually one of the only cat species that does hunt during the day. And that's also why they've got those black teardrop marks going underneath their eyes. Those help absorb sunlight and protect their eyes from the glare of the sun. There's another one just directly between those 2 trees there. She's probably a little bit easier to see right there. Now, cheetahs communicate with each other through a series of chirps, purrs, and meows. They don't have the ability to roar. But this rock formation we're approaching here is called a Kobe Rock, and it provides a home for a much larger nocturnal cat species.
We got a great picture of the lion the other day.
Now, lions are becoming a bit of a rare sight to come upon. Unfortunately, in just the last 25 years, we've lost over half the lion population. They're facing a lot of competition for their natural resources, but hopefully we'll get lucky enough to see them out here today.
We're going to post a picture of the
It's
lion.
still pretty hot and sunny out, so they're probably laying down somewhere. They might be hanging out in the shade, but we will see. The lions being nocturnal means they're going to sleep and rest for about 16 to 20 hours a day.
They were literally right up on the rocks here.
But at night, the females are actually the ones who go out and do all the hunting, while the males are responsible for staying at home to watch over the territory and protect the pride, which is what we call a group of lions. And they're most active early in the morning or later on in the evening. So let's see here. They're laying down on that little platform there.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're very hard to see. You can kind of see the tops of their faces there. Now, if you have a chance to come back to the safari a little bit later on in the evening, close to when we close at 6, I highly recommend
right
you.
in there.
A much better chance of
Down
seeing
the crevice.
Once it's a little bit cooler out. They're very, very difficult to see down there.
Yes, we caught them early in the morning. They were out on the rocks and in all their glory. They were, yeah, you
But
can see
coming
a
up next
couple
year,
of
these lions'
paws.
best friends, the warthogs.
Look at
And warthogs are
Warthogs.
burrowing animals, as you can see.
Pumbaa.
there. And they're actually the largest burrowing animals in the world.
Pumbaa.
Now, Pumbaa actually means fool in Swahili, so they might not like that one.
Ah.
They're actually really, really resourceful and intelligent animals, and they're highly adaptive. And the warthog is actually one of the only animals out here on the reserve that aren't endangered. So something to celebrate there.
Yeah, they were out.
Now, these ostriches here are all females. I can tell because they have gray feathers, whereas the males are going to have black and white. And despite having their really large wings, they don't fly. They're going to use those wings to help steer and maneuver themselves because they can reach speeds of about 40 miles an hour. And they're hanging out over here because if you look there in that clearing, there's a little cluster of ostrich eggs. And those are the largest bird eggs, which makes sense because the ostrich is the largest flightless bird species. But you could actually stand on top of one of those eggs without cracking them. They're going in at about 3 pounds each, and that's equivalent to about 2 dozen
Nice
chicken
to see
eggs.
they move the ostrich eggs after a decade. Just saying. People must have been like, hey, they're never moving.
Alrighty, now our last stop here is the Magabi Glen as we are moving towards civilization and away from the wildlife out there. And here we're going to get to see a great example as to how humans and animals can coexist and live in harmony. These are Nigerian dwarf goats hanging out at the warden's post. Now, they're pretty amazing animals besides being adorable. They also make great natural lawnmowers, and they produce a lot of milk that the warden can use to make cheese products, and they can sell goat milk and goat cheese in the local village.
Not yet,
And
Pierce.
it's a lot more
We're getting to it.
friendly to get these products from them rather than cows.
As soon as we're off of here, Dawa Bar for the win.
Animals, they love to run, jump, climb, and headbutt. And the most dominant male of the group is actually going to be established by which one of them is the most playful. But the warden's post is like on the edge of the reserve, so sadly our safari is going to be coming to an end here as we're approaching the outskirts of the village. Now I know we've seen some pretty amazing animals out there today, and I do hope you guys can agree with that, but they sure are a lot of animals that we don't get to see every single day, so some of them might seem pretty intimidating. But it is important to keep in mind that the biggest threat to every animal we saw is unfortunately us as humans. But it's definitely not all bad news, because we all have the opportunity and the power to help out those animals as well. And a great way that we can do that is remembering to reduce, reuse, and recycle, as that old saying can go a really long way and be a big step towards saving our planet and these animals' homes. And you can do very simple things every day, like turning off the faucet while you brush your teeth to reduce the amount of water that you use. You can also buy reusable products like reusable water bottles. We also mentioned recycling your electronic devices, but also just making sure that we are recycling right every single day. These are all great ways that we can help out, and since we are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, we always love to remind people that Walt Disney himself was a big conservationist, and he did say that conservation is not just a business of a few people, but is a matter that concerns us all. Out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we also say that what you see with your eyes, you value with your heart, so hopefully everybody is leaving here with a newfound appreciation for all the animals that call the Harambe Wildlife Reserve their home. And once again, my name is Josie. I am from Purdue University, and though this is going to be where we part ways here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye because that's far too sad and far too final. So instead, I will leave you with one final Swahili word, and that is kwaherini, which means go well. So kwaherini, everybody, go well and go wild, and have a great rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And if you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors slide open. Watch your head, watch your step as you exit.
Cool.
And once again, kwaherini and asante sana, y'all. Thank you guys for riding with me. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. And to any wilderness explorers, your code word is Simba 1. Simba is your code word.
Holy cow. All right, so there we go. We are up and moving. We are heading to the Dawa Bar and Pizza Fari for a little lunch. And that'll be our food and drink in this park. Holy cow. I cannot believe that we've actually done this. This is like, if you could just see me, oh, but you can. I am beaming right now. 4 parks in one day. This has been life Disney. Ooh. So thank you all for being here. This has been awesome. Whew. Now here's the challenge. Go backwards through the parks you just came from. 8 parks in one day. CeeLo, you are a madman. That should be the world's, what'd you call it? Not the World Series. What is that? It's like the ultimate four parks in one day challenge. Like, ooh, man. Well, 7, right? Because you'd have to do this one. You'd have to do 2, right? Right, you'd have to do 2 here to go reverse and do 8 in a day. Because this one has to count as 2. That is... Oh, Stephanie, next time you and I take a trip here, we're doing it. Huh? Now we'll have to do it in like the dead of like December or January. We are going to go to the right We're gonna go to the right here.
Oh, wait a second. We gotta grab lunch first though, because Mommy ordered it. Yeah.
Can you tell them we're on the way? We are gonna go back to Pizza Fari. Dad's gonna stop at the, not yet. Oh. Okay. Well, we may have to start our marathon running now. Okay, so. Stephanie, do you want something from the Dawa bar, or are you going to get something at Pizza Fari?
I got something at Pizza Fari.
Okay. Yep. So me and the watchers here, the guardians of the club, are going to head over here to the Dawa bar for our fourth park and fourth drink. And what are we going to get? That is the question. I will let the chat decide when I'm voting, what I'm getting. Maybe you might have to get one down there because you probably beat me. So, we are gonna let the chat decide. I have not melted yet. So, all right. So here is, oh man, this fourth drink's gonna be satisfying. 4 parks one day. So here's you guys get to choose. Here's the menu up there. What am I getting? We're not getting wine, so I'm not even gonna show that to you. What am I getting? Can I come down to you? All right. We're gonna let the chat decide what exactly we're having here.
One of everything.
One of everything?
Yeah.
Oh, you know my style. My man.
That always does the trick right there.
Whew. It is Florida hot out today. Holy cow.
It's only gonna get hotter this week, so.
Yeah, I heard you guys are like pushing records this week, huh?
We'll be at 95 by the end of the week.
Man.
It'll be tough.
That's incredible.
That's why you need to hydrate.
We come down in August. At least it's not as humid as it is towards like July, August. Like, you know, the heat, I mean, the heat kind of like, it's hot, but man.
August is brutal.
August is 100% brutal. A smooth cocktail with rum or whiskey.
I can make you a whiskey drink if you want to do something from our board.
What could you make for a whiskey drink?
Whatever you want.
How about this? Let's see what everybody's saying. Dawa makes the best Bloody Mary. So, all right.
We're known for our Bloody Mary. Our number one seller is our African margarita.
Your African margarita is your number one seller?
We have a special Bloody Mary that you can only get here. That has Ethiopian herbs and spices. We have a full service bar, so we can make you just about anything. If you're looking for rum, that Lost Safari is basically our version of a rum runner.
Which one is it?
The Lost Safari.
Lost on Safari is your rum runner?
That's ours.
So, are we getting a Lost on Safari or a margarita? That's the question.
If you like whiskey, I can make you something whiskey.
Or you could do like an old fashioned. I had a man in the forest from the DBC lounge on Top of the World the other night. Oh, nice. Man. It's, honest to God, the best old fashioned I've ever had.
We don't do old fashions here.
Okay.
But I can make you something ish.
How about, give me your that Lost on Safari.
The Lost, yeah?
Yeah. Give me your rum runner. We'll try it.
Anything else for you? Just that one for you?
No, that'll be it.
We have 1704.
All right. Thank you. We'll try it. Oh, tap again. The D3 meetup. That's my next life goal here, Chad.
D3? D3's fun.
Disney Day Drinkers.
Some of them are here tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll all be coming and run Disney. They got a whole group of people running.
Some of them coming tomorrow.
I don't know if Skip's running. I'm not sure.
I know Tony's coming down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tony will be here tomorrow. We talked yesterday.
That's awesome.
Skip, he hasn't messaged me, but Skip was here like 2 weeks ago. Like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was just down here. these yesterday. See a bunch of
I got the medal in my backpack.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I've been carrying it around because I'm like, I don't want to get caught without having a chip. And then if everybody has like their coin, I want to be like, look at me, I trump everybody. I'm not buying. I got my medal, right? You know? So, awesome. Lost on Safari.
Very nice.
Made by Will. So, oh, that is good. Really smooth. Yeah, that's great.
Light rum, dark rum, orange.
That is great. I'm going to take a straw because we're going to take only one because I'm not sharing. There's nobody else. If the wife wants one, she's going to come back here. Well, I'll come back here and get one for her and one for me.
Yeah,
but
that's a smart move right there.
Right? All right. Thank you.
Anytime.
Have a good day.
Same, right? Take care, buddy.
Thank you. All right. So, 4 parks in 1 day. Challenge complete. I like kegs. Chad, I got to get into one of those D3 meetups, man. That is my next goal. Kegs, legs, I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. Cheers, everybody. Nice to see you all still hanging out here as we finish off our 4 park in 1 day urban adventurer challenge. We are heading down to Pizza Safari with our Lost on Safari Rum Runner cocktail in hand. Hey, and this week, special shout out to Pierce and Triton. They supported our adventures. They hit the tip jar. We are very grateful for that. Hopefully, I did some good 2-sip reviews. I've got a couple more I'm going to post. So you'll have to watch for posts on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for those. I don't know if he said what was in the drink. Woo! And now we are going to go and try what is supposed to be the best pizza in all of Disney. Wonder if you can get a good old Dave Portnoy up here from Barstool. Guy from my neck of the woods. Get him up here, do his one bite, everybody knows the rules review. Friday night, you'll be in Epcot, really? How cool. Ooh, yeah. For those of you just tuning in, if you are regular here, we were able to meet John the Barber and Chezzy and was on stream here today. That was an awesome treat for me. And they found me, so they all get a coin. If you would like one of our chip coins, that'd be great. Just let me know. Hi, how are you? Good. My party's already in here. Thanks. All right. So, all right, they're gonna have a seat. Yeah, somebody already got my order, so I'm just trying to find them now. Let's see. Are we here? Are we outside? Where are we? Where is Stephanie and Stella? Are they still waiting? Oh, nice. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I see him. Here we go. Here we go. I looked in and missed you. I was like, where the heck is everybody? All right. What's happening, kid? What you got?
I ordered you the wrong thing. I didn't want pepperoni. I ordered.
Ah, it's all right. Cheese is good.
No, nothing about it.
No? What do you mean? No. Stephanie's like, this is awful. I don't really want to eat it. What? I just got here. Here, try some of the rum run. It's really, really good. It might become your drink of choice from the Dawa bar. It'll probably help the pain. All right. Well, let's look at what I got. So we've got pizza. And then Stephanie, if you move your water bottle real quick. What is that? That's gnocchi. And then I got some bread, a salad, and a cheese pizza. So I guess we're gonna try it. I'd love to do like a one bite, everybody knows the rules thing, but I don't know, that's not what we do here. So
The one bite rule. No.
the one bite rule. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna
Do I get a tiny piece?
we're gonna find out if the pizza's any good. First thing I'm gonna try.
Mine came in half. Just grab a slice out of it. Got it.
He does. He always takes another bite, right? You want some of the pizza? The pizza's okay. Not bad. Not the best I've ever had, but it's not terrible. It's park pizza. It's heavy. It's definitely doughy. Sauce is all right.
No, more doughy than anything else.
And the cheese is cheese. It's nothing to write home about. No, it's not better than that, CeeLo. Can I have a napkin? Thanks. Pizza's edible. I don't. If this was like a Portnoy thing, you'd probably give it like a 4 or 5. It's not great. It's all right. Stephanie slid me some gnocchi because she's like. So when it comes to gnocchi, Stephanie's like all over it. So if she says it's not great, it's probably not great, but I'm gonna try it. It's wicked mushy. It's like, so there's no flavor, and the gnocchi's like eating a solidified mashed potato. Yep. And like the middle's like dry. Nope. Do not get the gnocchi at Pizza Fari. Not good. How's the bread? Ready? It's all right. So cheesy bread's next.
Is this cheesy bread? Good. Garlic cheesy bread. Three of my favorite things combined.
CeeLo said, "Mel, maybe he said it was the worst on property." Garlic bread's alright, nothing to write home about. It's, tastes garlic, cheese is not even noticeable. It's got more flavor than New Yorkie. Really, Pierce? Is he there today? Yeah. I don't even want to try the Caesar. You want the Caesar salad? I'm afraid of what it's gonna taste like. I'll be honest with you. Did you try that? Take a sip. It's actually really good. It's smooth. That's the Lost on Safari. It's their rum runner. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. Yep. Has a hint of pineapple. The rum doesn't bite. It's really good. For sure. So, well, I guess that's it. I may have preferred getting a snack item over a Pizzafari meal.
Yeah.
Like to end like the 4-part challenge where you get like a ride, a drink, and a food. I don't know if Pizzafari would be my food choice if you're gonna do this. I don't know. What do you think, Stella? How's your pizza?
Not that much flavor. And the sauce.
How's the sauce? Sauce all right? Nope, Stella doesn't like the sauce on her pizza. And she eats a lot of pizza, so she knows.
I know what sauce tastes like. That is not tomato sauce. That is a ketchup. And it tastes like no flavor.
One bite, everybody knows the rule, 0.0.
I'm saying the pizza is just for one. And the bread's like a 9.
I hope somebody gets that clipped audio, like, because, man. The pizza here is like doughy. Like real doughy. Stephanie doesn't like New Yorkie so much. She didn't eat half of it and she has whipped out a protein bar. I know. Yep, yep. Coach, I got a Lost on Safari rum runner. It's actually really good. So, the rum blends nice. The spices blend well with the pineapple taste on the backside, so. Oh, and shockingly, we are out of the rum runner.
No.
No!
Chug, chug,
Chug, there's nothing left of the drink.
chug.
Daddy
the
wiped it
ice.
out.
Chug the ice.
Well, if we go back to Epcot, we can probably get some really good festival booth food there.
Can you do Rafiki some moral both search?
Maybe. We'll talk about it.
That's all the nice kills.
Pierce said the Nomad Lounge is like the place to go, I guess.
Can I have this?
Yeah, this pizza is not great. But if you like or are looking for a heavy pizza, real doughy, sauce that's okay, and like kind of cheese, thin layer, then this may be your pizza. The Epcot food and drink game is strong. You are 100% correct. All right.
After we eat this, we're heading back to Epcot.
He sure is. Ma'am.
Guys, you can also get dessert here.
You see this? Look.
What?
Read that. What's that say?
Salad knows her sauce.
You see who it's from? Who's it from? Noni. It says Stella knows her sauce. The kid eats enough pizza. She should.
I really want to try one of those cupcakes.
What's that?
It has like green icing on it. Look, see? It's over there.
Green cupcake. I can't see it. I can't even get over like. Look at that. So I'm gonna take from the top.
That's just a big hunk of cheese.
Well, that's just a big hunk of cheese. That'll do a cheese review. I like cheese. Big hunk of cheese. Nope. Literally no flavor on the cheese on that New Yorkie. None. Nope. Nope. There's nothing there.
Bro, what are
It's like
these ice
flavorless
cubes?
mush.
Bro, what are these ice cubes? They're like circles.
All right. Wow. Jerry, Orn, what's happening? Man, I wish that this was all a lot better. So we've actually. Oh. We've heard a lot of good things about like Pizzafari, right? So we decided to finally try it, and not very impressed. Well, 4 out of 10. Like, it'll sustain you, it'll fill you, it'll get you through, but.
Well, I mean, I would give this restaurant, for the decorations, I would give it a
No.
9, but for the food, I would give it like a 3.
Yeah, it's got an alright theme. It's not great, it's not terrible,
Just
it's
look how
alright.
there's like bats.
Yeah, there's bats on the ceiling or whatever. So.
And as a Disney fan, I found that effective.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. So, well, wait. Ooh, Michael Tremblay says he's a new DVC member at Disneyland Hotel, and he's planning their first Walt Disney World trip. How's the members lounge in Epcot? So, we have been there. I would say, like, no, it is. Yeah. Yep. So it's over Journey into Imagination, which is the Figment ride that we went on a little earlier today. I would say this. In terms of the members lounge, do not expect to be wowed, right? Would you say that's accurate, Stephanie? Right? She's going, yeah. Don't expect to be wowed. It is a great place, however, to get some free light snacks and free drinks like water. They offered water and what, like
Water and soda.
lemonade and soda, right? And then the snacks was like Cheez-Its and what else did they have? Oh, I can't remember. Pretzels and was it like a cookie? Did they have little bags of cookies, right? So, and it was cool. You can charge like your phones and stuff there. I will say the capacity is limited. So the first time we ever went up there, we had to wait like 10 minutes in order to be room. It's a good place to take a rest in the middle of the day where you're not crowded. Phone chargers, semi-quiet. So, not terrible. I would say though that the expectation of it being like, don't expect to walk into like the Four Seasons or the Ritz-Carlton and but the service there is good. Everybody's very friendly. It is very relaxed. You get some free like non-alcoholic drinks going, so it's a good spot to rest, recharge a little bit, AC. So I would recommend at least checking it out. Middle of the day, your feet are tired, you're hot.
Like right now.
Yep. Go and check it out. You won't be disappointed. Yep. Similar to yours there. And if there's a festival going on, there is a little festival booth in Canada that does like handcrafted, what would you call them, Stephanie? Where's that place we took up last night? Those what were those handcrafts that those ladies were doing? What do you call those? Yeah, it's almost like a fairy house, but it's made with like pine cones and like twigs and like pine needles, and they glue it all together and make a nice house. It's right across from the stairs that lead up into Canada. So if you can get over there, to the left-hand side of that booth is like one of the best viewing spots. It's not crowded for Luminos, which is the nighttime show. So try to check it out. It's a great spot. It's small. You can literally only fit 6 people. We showed up there about, 30 minutes before the fireworks? There was nobody there. The ladies that were making the crafts, they said they had been there for 18 years doing that in that spot. And when they left, that's when it opened up a spot for the other 3 or 4 people to come in. We met a nice family from Chile?
No.
Venezuela.
No.
Yep, Venezuela. And they were fabulous, and it was a great viewing spot. It was an unobstructed view of the whole thing. The only thing you didn't get in the background was the Epcot ball. And for what the ball does during the nighttime show, I'm not really sure it's worth seeking out a spot to have the ball in the background. But if you're not worried about the ball in the background, that's a great place to have a good view of Luminos. But with that being said, we are approaching the 7-hour mark So, I think I'm going to wrap this stream up right now. I would like to thank all of my moderators, all of my friends for stopping in today. I would like to thank anybody here, all you non-moderators who are new to the channel, everybody that subscribed today. Surf Bum, what's happening? I would like to thank you all for being here. This has been on our bucket list. Stephanie and I have talked about doing 4 parks in one day for a very long time. We finally completed it. It has been an incredible trip today. We got a ride, an attraction, or both, depending upon what part of the stream you watch. In every park, we got a drink in every park. We got a snack or a food. This has been a fun week. This has been an incredibly fun week. We will ride home starting tomorrow. You will get a couple of streams from us on the way home between tomorrow and Saturday as we make our way north along the East Coast, the Route 95 corridor from Florida back home to Massachusetts. We timed it just right. And thank you very much to CeeLo for giving that suggestion. So, of transportation. And I could not ask for a better crowd of people. Stream Cracker Barrel for breakfast, Coach says. Yeah. I stream the Waffle House. That's my go-to. So I am forever thankful. We are thankful as a family that you are all here. I am so happy that you all spent the day with us. Oh, thank you, Ramona. I'm glad that you guys all enjoyed it. Hopefully, maybe it broke up the monotony of your Thursday of being at work or at school, and you could relax a little bit. You did not hear waffles. No waffles, no pizza to the face. But yeah, so thank you. So, if I could gather my people here, I'll back this up just a little bit. And I'll get Stephanie and Stella to come over in here as we finish up. So, there's one. The other one's gonna come over here. Here she comes. So if you have not met them, you can scrub back, but that's the influencer. That's the producer. So, you okay?
I'm trying to read this.
Oh, I'm like, what are you doing? Thank you for being here. We appreciate everybody's help. Thank you to all the new subscribers we have this week. This has been an incredible week. Thanks to this one for putting up with my ridiculousness for every day. Thanks to that one for making it fun. It's been awesome, right? Yeah. So we will see you all on the ride home tomorrow. Hello, ladies. Surf Bum says hello, ladies. Right? So we'll see you all on the ride home tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. We did 4 parks in one day. We'll see you all tomorrow on the ride home. Everybody have a great day. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate everybody. We'll see all you adventurers real soon. Safe travels, everybody. Have a great day. Bye.